Theoretically, that should fix things. I don't know if you guys are back or not. Turkey. Yes, we do have turkey going. Um, Bartholomew Yekrit is currently celebrating with his little party hat. I hope you guys are enjoying that. That tripped me out. Holy cow, I forgot what I put on this mix. Y'all are gonna get all sorts of crazy on the music mix, so good luck, everybody else. Also, please let me know how the volume is with the music, as it comes through. Because, like I said, first time doing this. But yes, music should be coming through now, theoretically. In theory, all the things. Let me know. But, yes. So, okay, plans for today. Plans for today. Where is my sticky note? This sticky note. No, this sticky note. This sticky note right here has all the things. Okay, it's literally, it does not. You don't have any, I don't hear any music. Biscuits. It might be too quiet of a song. That might be too quiet of a song, too. Y'all are gonna get all sorts of crazy. Let's put it that way, anyways. This one is Christmas music, so it might be a little harder to hear. Anyways, first of all, the most important part. Thank you all for an absolutely incredible year, because it has been absolutely amazing. Like I said, this is the affiliate party. We do have the celebrations are live, so you guys can shoot off the fireworks and all the things. Hi, Demon, welcome in. Yes. So, like I said, the celebration stuff, the channel point, it is only one channel point, so you guys can just set off all the explosions that you want to. If it does start getting backed up, please let me know. But theoretically, it should just be popping up automatically. I do have it set to automatic, and if it's not coming up, I need to do some behind the scenes stuff. But that's also what I get for not testing all this beforehand. But who tests things anyways? Not me. But for those of you who have been a constant and consistent individual into the stream, I really appreciate you guys. I am working on a special thank you for all of you individually and all the things. So suffice to say, I barely had enough time to kind of do that. But I do just kind of want to, let you guys know that I really, really appreciate you guys who are, consistently here every single stream or almost every single stream and hanging out and doing all the things. I really, really do appreciate y'all. But some housekeeping and then all the things. Okay, so December 15th, that is going to be the 2-year anniversary for Soulframe. I will be doing another stream then for the game. We're going to be going through all the crazy things that have happened. I don't know why that just showed up. Thank you for that, Stream Elements. Absolutely useless on the delay. But, yeah, so December 15th, we're going to be doing the anniversary stream. We're going to be going through all of the crazy things that have changed since 2023 to now. I've got some videos kind of comparing things back and forth and all the good stuff. And then let's see what else we got. We got some special stuff. So I know that a few of you have been asking for different things. Number one, I have plans. I have special plans. Number one, special Discord party. Either December 6th or December 7th, I will be throwing up some polls in my Discord, so if you want to be involved in that, please do. Please join that. But December 6th or 7th, we are going to be doing a special watch party. And this special watch party is going to go over something very, very specific. We're going over Power Rangers. So we're going to do a watch party for Power Rangers. And I'll throw up a couple. I'm going to be throwing up a lot of different polls in the Discord. But we will decide whether we're going to do it on the 6th or the 7th. So that's number one. Number two, we're going to decide which season of Power Rangers we're going to start watching. So I do have Power Rangers, Lightspeed Rescue, Time Force, Wild Force, Ninja Storm, and Dino Thunder. Um, so we can make a decision on which one we want to watch. Like I said, I want to do that the 6th or the 7th. It is quite a collection. It's not even all the collection. It is season 8 through 12 though. Um, but wanted to do a watch party for that, and then um, yeah. So that's number one for all the things. And just kind of as a celebration and hang out with folks. So number one, that was that. I should have probably thrown up some stuff on here for y'all, but it's fine. All right, number two. Plans for the subs. For the folks who are currently subbed to me, whether you were gifted it or not, I just want you guys to know that I really, really appreciate you. So, two things that I'm going to be doing. One is everybody who is currently a sub at this moment going through December 31st, you are all going to be added into a little holiday ornament. I don't currently have one on me. I have them downstairs, but essentially going to get a nice clear little bauble, and I'm going to throw everybody's name in there and add you guys to my tree for the holidays. And then I'm just going to have you guys kind of hanging out with me all year round. And just kind of have that as like a collection for every single year. So every single year we'll add more and more. So I will, like, right now obviously I made this plan and I got this idea from another streamer, so shout out to them for that. But yes, so the plan is I'm gonna throw y'all into a bubble and all your names and all the things, and y'all are gonna be part of the crew on that. So obviously 2025 is gonna be a little bit itty bitty because it's our first one doing it. But then we are going to have next year, which is going to be absolutely incredible. So, because you guys already made this year incredible, and somehow I feel like you guys are going to top it just to say you topped it. But yeah, you all are very, very, very appreciated. I don't think you guys understand how much. And so, yeah, I'm going to be adding you guys onto some ornaments for that for next year as well. So we'll start that January 1st and then onward. And we'll add it up to the holiday at the end of the year. And see all the amazing people in our group. The other thing that I have I told you guys I had plans for you subs. The other plan for the subscribers. I am also going to be making some music based off of your username. So depending on what letter your username starts with, also depends on how I'm going to correspond it onto sheet music. Thank you for that, Shiro. I appreciate that. Why is that so quiet? No idea, but I appreciate it. But also, are you guys getting music now? Is the music coming through? Am I totally crazy and losing my mind? I don't know. Celebration has been done. Hydrated is gone. Perfect. No music. Biscuit eating nugget muncher. I tried. I'm sorry, y'all. I tried. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you, Shiro. I might as well kill the music then if y'all ain't getting any of the music. So what I will do, however, I'll throw on this. And you guys should be getting the Soulframe sound in the background at least. Well, not really much of sound, but sound in the background. So it's not just completely me chatting into the void. Okay, as I did that, I also cleared out all the things I was looking at. Now, I don't know, I lost track. Okay, so we got the special Discord party with the Power Ranger stuff. We have the plans for the subs. Now, we also have some very, very, very important things that we also need to vote on. And this is going to be another thing that I'm going to throw up in a poll into my, why is that doing that on my, vertical? I don't know. I hate my vertical sometimes. There we go. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the conversation. But All right, so the big thing, and I need everybody's input on this, is what we are specifically doing with the funds that we have earned for the stream. Because my plan for all funds that are earned are to go back into the stream somehow, some way, whatever the case may be. Now, one of those plans involves either stickers or pins. I love both ideas. I like the idea of both. However, I don't necessarily have the funds for both. But one of the things that I really wanted to do for y'all is to either make stickers or pins, give them out at like a certain goal point, whether that be a stream goal, whether that be you earn a certain amount of points for like the, insanely crazy individuals, you know who you are, who are trying to save up for those special like cameos and stuff that I have, or whatever. I want it to be like a special thing. Point is, I don't know if I want to do stickers or if I want to do pins and then send that out to you guys. Now, if we do that, it needs to be not me with 20K. Jeez, fried, you're killing me. Uh, like I said, now I don't know if we want that to be. I have two options for what those would be. Again, like I said, these would probably either be stickers or they would be pins. Probably not both, but if I could swing both, I will definitely do both. But we have option number one, which is, obviously, there we go. Very obvious, very simple, very straightforward. That is going to be our, the helix icon, all the things. I might actually do a darker version of this because this version is looking a little bit rough there on the edges, as you might be able to see. I do have a darker version, but essentially it'll be, the helix icon. The other option would be shrimp. Shrimp. There we go. So whichever option you want, like I said, we will be voting for this in the Discord. Like I said, I want to make either stickers or pins. Either way, I want to make sure that you guys have that option and that vote. I do have to add some background to the shrimp just to, make it a little bit more stable and things. But those are going to be the options that y'all will be able to vote for if you are interested. And like I said, I want all the funds to kind of go in there. Now, another option for the funds. I just threw something and I have no idea what it was. Oh, it was glove. We're okay. The other option, number two. I have three things that I want to go over, and I don't know why this is saying this is number two. This is number three. Number two, stuff for the stream. So everything that I like I said, I want all the funds that I get from streaming to go pushed back into streaming in some way, shape, or form. So one of the things that we can do is put some of the stuff that is, oh, hello, Night Sir John, welcome in. One of the things that I want to do is to be able to push in either those funds into something that'll help the stream out, things like that, where it's like I have to, like, if I'm buying a new program that I'm using for video editing, if it's equipment to kind of help out with the stream visuals and stuff, whatever it may be, that is option number two. Or plan number two, I should say. I should not say option number two. That is plan number two. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. Okay, so the first one, first thing, pins and stickers, those are gonna be separate. For the next part, though, the funds either going into the stream for stuff or, and this is where the other or comes into play, the other option is to bless somebody with Founders Pack access. Or multiple people, because we do have, multiple tiers of the Founders access. So at the moment, hi Robert, welcome back. At the moment, we do not necessarily have all of the information for the Founders Pack access for Soulframe at the moment. We do have a couple of different options that will be available. We do know that we could do like one of the three base tiers. We could do the top tier, whatever the case may be. So those are the two big options that I have for like the rest of the funds. So we have the funds going towards either stickers or pins, whatever you guys vote on. And then the other option of either blessing one person or multiple people with founders access or pushing stuff into not currently Nux. So we cannot currently give the founders access. However, caveat, however, um they did say that they are going to look into that because several people have asked for it. And if they do, I would like to be able to bless that. Now, regardless, we're not touching the funds until next year. This is not going to happen, immediately next month, anything like that. All of this is going to be pushed into 2026. So, one way, shape, or form, there will be some delays on that. But yeah, so I did just want to throw that at you guys, and let you know that there are options. I will throw the polls up into the Discord. So if you want to have a say on that, please let me know. I will also probably be doing another code giveaway over on there later. We are currently doing a code giveaway right now, but um, I also didn't advertise the code giveaway, so I'm not really anticipating a ton of stuff. Hi, Gray. Welcome back. How's it going? Good morning. Is it morning? It's morning for you. Good morning. How are you doing, Gray? Welcome to the stream anniversary chaos edition. Yeah, we've had a hell of a lot of stuff happening. I also, and I'm gonna be really sad if my audio stuff is not working because I did just add in something that I was gonna share with you guys on kind of like a quick look back at the year. It's like less than a minute long. Before we dive into like gameplay and stuff. Um, but it was just like a quick, here's all the things. Thank you. Yes, we are partying today. I'm pretty stoked. Um, it is honestly super surreal though, just like seeing that, you guys have been hanging around for a year. You guys helped me not only get to affiliate status, but like, I mean, our follower count exploded. You guys are just absolutely incredible, and I love y'all. And it makes me really, really happy to be able to share that with you guys, and be here with that. So, yeah, I got plans though, like I said. So yeah, I'm gonna throw this video up real quick for you guys. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It actually shows all the things that it's supposed to. If it does not, I will be very sad. But please let me know if you guys are hearing audio as soon as I click it. Obviously, we're already having issues earlier with the music not playing, which I am very, very salty about. Let me tell you what. But yeah, let us dive in there real quick. Nope, it immediately did not want to play, did it? Replay when it goes live. Yes, please. Yep. This is what we have. Things do not work as intended. One more try, and then we're going to just dive into the game. How about that? Demo curse, yeah, basically. Nope, nothing. Doesn't even want to give me an audio. Doesn't even want to give the sound. That's like the best part, I think. Actually, you know what? We're gonna try this. Yes. Do not loop. Yes. Never mind. It's not gonna do that. Okay. Well, all right. One more trial. And then if that doesn't work, I will try all the things. Image. Let's do an image. It's not really an image, but we're going to make it an image today. We gonna make it an image. It's not going to work as an image. Never mind. Okay, fine. We're going to do this. We're going to do this the garbage way. How about that? Let's pull this up. Let's pull this up. Let's pull this up. Oh, this is going to be a biscuit eater. It's on a freaking vertical. That's some bull crap. All right. We're going to restart this. I'm going to do volume way the hell up on it. And I'm also going to give you guys a lovely, lovely visual here. Not that you guys can see any of this happening right now. Okay, it's on there. And we're going to add a display, not a display. We want a window capture. Okay. Select a window to capture this thing. Hey, there's things on there. What do you know? Go figure. Biscuits. All right, there you go. You're getting some. This is gonna be like the most awkward thing ever. Capture audio. Abso-freaking-lutely. I gotta get. Yeah, no worries, Gray. I appreciate you even hanging out for just a little bit. Have a great flight. Stay safe. Be chill. Be awesome. I appreciate you. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Ready? Set. Oh, you know what? Audio's not coming through. Okay, it's gonna come through on desktop audio. Let's see. Are you serious right now? You guys saying you get the visuals? I see the visuals there and it's not giving it here. Alright. I quit. I quit. I tried. Alright. Well, everything's broken and that sounds about right for everything. I have the visual. I need though. Oh god. Get out of here, nothing. But yeah, so those are all the things for, all the things. But like I said, celebration is on. It is live. I just I can't win, okay? It's stupid. He's stupid. Anyways, I have all the things. Also, let me check one more thing. Advanced audio properties. Okay. It's not on 2. Okay. Checking my settings. Output on number 2. Perfect. Ready, set, watch this blow up. iTunes. Give me my music, please. iTunes. Watch this blow up. It's gonna be phenomenal. Bart with the hat is I'm so glad. I did that on purpose. I am so glad that it came out as good as it did. Because I was definitely having some struggles with that. Alright, tell me if y'all are gonna get this music coming through. Theoretically, the sound should be coming through now. In theory. Yes, music is a go! Alright, we finally got there. It took a freaking minute. Heck yeah. Okay, so let me know if the music is whatever, because it does fluctuate all over the place. Yeah, theoretically we should be good though. And if it is like overwhelming too, please also, I'm gonna actually turn it down just a smidge. Because I'm seeing the levels are kind of like on par with my voice. So, theoretically, that should be good. Also, oh, hold on. Are you still hearing the music? I don't know. We'll see. Because I have it currently on desktop. We'll see if desktop helps with this. Perfect! Ah ha ha! We got there in the end. Hell yeah. Alright. I just need to update real quick the stream info. Because it's currently under just chatting. And it should be in just a second under Soulframe. Or it completely ignored my update and made it on just Soulframe. So never mind. We are straight up Soulframing it. As we are supposed to be. So that works in my favor, weirdly. Okay. But yes, this is my first time testing out the sounds. I just wanted to make sure that they were golden, we were good, all the things. And yeah, also, I did not hear whatever that was, but let me see what it was because I saw the visual come up on my stream. Peter! I don't think you could hear that. Sorry, Fred. I will replay that here in a second for you for free if you want. Literally between you and me freaking like hyper stressful. That's an understatement of it. It's fine. Like I said, everything's a work in progress. Everything's a thing. I think I need to pause this before replaying that real quick. Hello, you just clicked all the wrong things. Welcome to live service broadcasting. It's how this works. Oh, we're still on visual side too, only, right? Just making sure you guys aren't getting like in-game stuff. Not that it matters right now, but duplicate is what we want because we're gonna scroll down to alerts. We're gonna click our alerts and we're gonna do that was Peter number 3. Channel points. I had to distract to make this the best stream. Honestly, that's fair. Peter number 3. And we'll send a Don't tell me you're not hearing it. Oh my gosh. Limbo, thank you. Welcome in. Please tell me you're kidding there. You heard it. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like, it was just low. All right, it's on full blast now. I don't know how to increase the output on this anymore. Um, Actually, I do. Hold on. Let me see if this works. Nope, that's at 100%. Never mind. But we'll send one more. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. All right, that should be good. Anyways, I'm gonna sneeze that because we don't care about that. Anyways, like I said, we're gonna go back into the music, all the things. Um, it's gonna be a chaotic night for sure, though. Like I said, but we're gonna just dive right into some gameplay here for y'all. Dance, monkey, dance. I mean, amplify sound file 200%. I need to. I'll probably have to do that. Off stream. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. Actually, I am going to make a marker on that to remind me for that limbo. But yeah, I will amplify all of the sound files that I have by a crap ton and then re-upload them so I can get them in there. Also, I do have a super secret sound. I don't know if the super secret sound will play or not. If it does, great. It means my sound stuff is working. And if it doesn't, I don't know what to do. But if the super secret sound works, that would be great. Also, yes, that's gonna go. Octavia Prime, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome back. But yeah, you guys should be getting all the lovely, lovely explosions everywhere. In theory, tell me the explosions are still happening. Please tell me the explosions are still happening. For whatever reason, it is not showing up on my end, so I don't get to see the celebrations with you guys. But if you guys are seeing it, then great. You know, the explosions are still happening. Okay, good. Thank you for that, Fred. Yeah. Like I said, it has been chaos trying to get all this to work offline and then having it happen live. It's not obviously working as intended, but that's the nature of streaming, right? So because it is celebration time, we gotta do mind explosions. Mind explodes. Yeah, I wanted y'all to have a great celebration. But since we are doing party theme, we're gonna have to go with all the bright colors again. Um, And then if you guys are having any issues with the music or you want me to change it, please let me know. I am happy to just, hit next on that. Um, this should not, in theory, go into the VOD. Oh, yes. You know what I need? I need a picture of Peter. Pizzy. No, I'm going to do this picture. There we go. Get a pizza picture. Um, I need to get a picture of him with the party hat. I don't think he'll actually do a party hat, but if I can swing it, I'm definitely gonna try. Because I think that would be hilarious. So, we need more bright colors. That might be too. I don't know. We're going through the colors here. This is now a PvP stream. The audience is winning. Yeah, you're not wrong with that. It's fine. I did this to myself. It's all good. Like I said, I want to do some celebrating though. Like I said, eat good. Eat good. Must have for that event. Yeah, Peter. I don't know where he's. I saw black on my floor and I'm like, has he been sitting there the whole time hearing me talk? No, it's not him. We're good. Is that celebratory enough for you guys? It looks horrible to me. So, um, very garish and awful coloring. But hey, we'll do it for celebrations. But yeah, like I said, I wanted to make the celebration stuff cheap for you guys, so it's not like all the things. And I don't remember there being enemies. I've been sitting in this game though for a hot minute, and I don't remember there being enemies in here. Um, but yeah, I want you guys to get all the things. Also, why are my transitions out? They had an update, and I do not like this update that they did at all. And I don't know how to fix it, so. Oh, heathens! Dang it! Hang on, give me a second. I'll allow it. There you go. How dare you, heathens, with that nonsense? Have you tried bow? I don't know what that is, Beamer. I'm also afraid to say it because I feel like I'm going to be walking in on something, but welcome in. Yeah. But how's it going? Which strat would that be? Ah ha ha. See? That exactly. I figured I'd be walking in on something there, and that's precisely why I did not follow through on that. But yeah, welcome in to the chaos and all the things. Okay, I can see the celebration stuff, so we're good there. I'm moving my chats over so I can actually game though properly. Um, but gonna be off soon though. Yeah, no worries, Limbo. I appreciate you hanging out regardless. Like I said, I'm gonna die on this hill until cheap is removed from banned words. I can't, heathens. You know why? Because those stupid bots. So you can thank the bots for it. All right. I want y'all to have. I am not using Siren. This is not working. Like Siren is. We're off to a great start, yeah. Bots are exactly. But I think I have a good method up to block most of them at this time. I don't know what's happening right now. All right. That was interesting. Ready, set, explode. Still, what do you mean full face cam? I changed it. Is it still full face cam? It's showing not on my thing. I'm gonna lose it. What the crap is happening? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Why? Why? Stream Elements is showing me Soulframe. The preview is showing me Soulframe, and all the things is showing. It's showing gameplay. It's on my screen as freaking gameplay. I don't understand what is happening. We hear the desperation. God damn it! No! No wonder you didn't see any of the visuals. What the fuck is happening? Gameplay. It's showing that you're on gameplay. Okay, this is me clicking camera only, so you guys should be seeing this. gameplay. It's showing the preview that it's on gameplay. And yet I'm also looking over here on my other screen. What is happening right now? Transition, duplicate scene, duplicate sources, swap preview programs after transition. I don't know what that is. It's OBS. It's OBS, and it's always worked properly, and even my stream thing is not working on it. What if I click this? No. Click this. Shows that it changed, but nothing over here. Make it make sense. I'm losing my mind. All right, I'm gonna sneeze that. I have no idea how to get this to transition. What the hell? Show in multi-view. Stop in multi-view. Open scene. Like, I have no clue. Yeah, something definitely died here. Because, like, it is literally showing me in OBS that I am in the right scene, and it is not showing on the stream. You know, nothing. I know I told you. I told you it was going to be a me heavy stream, and this was not what I meant by that. What the? What is happening? Oh my gosh, what is happening right now? I'm losing my mind, y'all. I mean, I'm gonna have to, like, specifically add this into my camera only, which I don't want to do. How much did you pay? Exactly nothing. What did you pay for this? What is happening? Like, I could throw on my outro. It doesn't do anything. I could throw on my video announcements. It does nothing. I can't throw on my work in progress one. I can't do that one. It didn't play. Camera only. It's fine. What did you guys do? Oh my word, Bart, you'll receive payment post-stream. Freaking turkey's gotta be cooked after this. Oh my word. Like, the problem is, I can't even... Oh, freaking kick, man. Get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. I can't even... I can't. There's nothing I can do because I can click the scene and it transitions the scene. Although I am noticing it is not transitioning my scene over here for this one. This needs... Oh, hold on. This needs to link to that. Okay. So, like, it's changing in this. It's just not changing alerts. New test. Yeah, like, they added something in here. Bartholomew's turkey. Yeah, Bartholomew. Freaking. But yes, it is showing. You guys aren't even getting that. That means you don't even have, like, the Peter picture. Like, why is this happening? Happy affiliate. Thank you, XCat. I don't know what's happening right now. I can't change my scene. I can't make it change to gameplay. Between my OBS and my stream, it's showing that I'm in gameplay, and this is showing I'm not. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I appreciate that, XCat. I'm losing my mind over here. Also, I have no idea why this has a stream preview that's, like, freakishly big and different than what it used to be. Open, so no. Everything is just broken. No problem. Gonna see Peter photography later. Honestly, yeah. I don't think you heard that. Hold on. I'm gonna pause the music for a second. Do you want to say Peter's name again really quickly? Because it did something, which means my super secret thing is working properly again. And if it's working, that means that I could probably put in the super secret thing. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I had a thing on there that it would do that. Nothing. I appreciate that though. Um, hold on. Hold on. That means I can. No, it didn't do that. What is the command on this one? Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna turn that one off. But that does mean that's working. There are two secret things happening right now. Let's see if this one works. No! No! It was so close! It was so close! Hi, Zarga! It's chaos. Thank you. Things are broken all over. It's very depressing. Um, it's fine. We're fine. Um, well, I can't do the super secret special thing. What is happening? I don't know what's happening right now. Everything is broken. Oh my gosh. Everything is broken. And it's killing me. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, you guys can't tell, but I'm in gameplay right now. It's phenomenal. Camera. Not camera. Camera. Not camera. Nothing over on the Twitch side. Let me actually check if it's just the Twitch side or if it's on all sides. I need my kick to pop up. It's on all sides. Okay, so it's not just that. For some reason, my output is not shooting that. And I don't understand why. Yeah, I am down bad right now. I don't know what's happening. It's dumb. It's so dumb. Oh, that'll be my second reboot if I reboot, though. No, no, no. It's not even that, Zargon. The problem is, it's my OBS itself. So, my OBS is saying that I am currently in gameplay. It shows me that I am playing my game right now. It shows all the things. It is not transitioning. So, I don't know what's happening. I might need to kill the stream, close OBS, open it back up, and immediately start the stream again. Um, Speaking of which, I did not actually Limbo. I'm gonna take away that kitten thing because I never actually got that to work. I'm gonna mark those as good. Um, Maybe I did a silly and added a source in the wrong scene. No, it shouldn't be that at all. Like I'm clicking scenes. I have my my phone, right? All the things you can't really see necessarily. And I have all my scenes set up, right? so I have my camera only, which is what you're currently seeing. I have my gameplay, which it's showing that it's transitioning in OBS, but it's not translating from OBS to my stream. Hi, just Poman, welcome in. Um, we're doing some technical difficulties right now. But welcome to the chaos. Yeah, so that's the part that I am trying to understand. Like, I can hit literally any of my other scenes. So I have my be right back screen, which again, you guys are not seeing. I hit my outro. Again, you guys are not seeing. I hit my camera, you guys are seeing. Anniversary one of a kind. Honestly, it is. This was not the plan. This was not the plan. All right, I'm gonna restart this song. I'm gonna try to close out OBS really, really quickly, get it to load back up. We'll see what happens. I'm not even gonna hit end stop streaming. I'm just gonna close OBS and see what the heck happens. I'll be right back. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for that. Secor 4069, I appreciate that. Theoretically, we're okay. Theoretically, we're fine. We're about to test this real quick and see. It's still not transitioned. Like, gameplay. I'm clicking gameplay. It's not opening gameplay. Okay. Gameplay. Nothing. Oh, it is! Oh, we got it! We got it! Alright, I gotta manually do this again. Hey, look! Peter's there! You guys get a freebie Peter because I closed out Limbo's thing instead of taking the money. Or taking the, not the money, taking the points on that. Okay. Let's try this again. Hi, everybody! Welcome to the chaos. And I'm just gonna hit play on the music and then let me know if the music is too chaotic or whatever, and then I'll make some adjustments and all the things. But yes, we are celebrating anniversary party. We are giving away a Soulframe code, so if you are interested in getting a Soulframe code, please feel free to go ahead and join that. You just need to do !ticket. It is completely free. Just make sure that you're just make sure that you're you guys are killing me. Your whispers are open so I can message you if you win. You guys are hilariously killing me though. Anyways, sorry. That's a victory dance for it finally working. Biscuits. Okay, I will turn that down. Thank you. Let's try that. That should be better. Theoretically. Working good. But yeah, welcome back, Demon. I appreciate that. Like I said, I don't know what the heck is going on with technology right now. It does not want to work properly, though, and, you know, me fighting all the things, so... I don't know what it is with this song, but every time I hear it, I'm just like, I gotta dance to it. I gotta upgrade some of the sounds, though, just a little bit. The Monster Mash. But yeah, no, you guys are freaking amazing. Though, if technology doesn't work, you verbally threaten it until the machine spirit's scared enough. Honestly, I usually do that, but for whatever reason, it did not want to work this time. So, Also, I didn't threaten it that much. That looks like a fancy. Boom, nailed it. You lacked the hatred. You know what? That's probably fair because I don't usually threaten it unless I'm at work, so that's totally valid. Uh, so funny. The fights with technology today, though, have been great. Okay, I'm gonna restart this song because I was enjoying that way too much. Sorry if y'all don't want to listen to it. What does a rare look like? So they have a slightly different color. So for the deer, you'll see that they look a lot more silvery. And same with the beavers. The beavers and the deer are really, really noticeable because they are a lot more silvery in color. So thank God it's Friday, Helix. The graphics in the game look amazing. Abso-freaking-lutely sicker. So if you're not currently in this game, like I said, I am doing a giveaway right now. You just need to do exclamation mark ticket. Make sure that your whispers are open in the case you win. You don't have to be present, but if you want to hang out, like, feel free to hang out. But yeah, like there are some visual differences with all these creatures, depending on what level that they are. And yeah, we're trying to get more people into the game. I do have another code that I'll probably be giving away later on the Discord as well. That'll probably go up live later tonight and then be pulled on Sunday. Just in time for... Actually, I'll probably do it set for Monday. That way folks can get all the things. If only my PC didn't beg for mercy when I have Soulframe on. Anything but the minimum. Oh, I'm so sorry for that. Yeah, no worries, Secker. So last weekend was like the best weekend to get it because of they had the Twitch drops, which were live. We have asked if they would repeat that at some point. I am not using Siren. That is not what I'm using. But yeah, no, it does look absolutely incredible, and I am very, very happy to share this game with folks. As I wasted that rune, it's fine. But yes, thank you for not asking on the official server, though, the Discord server, because it gets very, very messy, and having to tell people 50,000 times they can't ask for codes does tend to drive us a little crazy. Well, us. It drives me crazy. I don't know about everybody else. Alright, I need to turn off, for now, Mr. Pita. I hardly ever get smites. How do you get them so often? A variety of reasons. One, it depends on the weapon that you're using. Two, it also depends on the totems that you're using. So, I'll come do a quick showdown for ya, Nux. And again, like, my volumes on my music are, like, all over the place. If it gets too loud, please let me know. It's one of the upgrades that make it appear more often. Yeah, so, right now, I am currently using the Bog and Myrtle. If you look at the Bog and Myrtle, you do see that smite chance right there, like right here. It'll say the smite chance is 3 in 100, right? Which is not, like, a ton, but, like, it's, you know, decent, okay odds. However, if you look at the totem that I'm currently using, actually, that does not explain it at all. I don't know. My smite reduces enemy armor by 30. Okay, so RNG is just my favorite. I don't know. I like your funny words, magic person. Alright, yeah, I got nothing. My smite is not that, so I don't know. There might be some mechanics that are in the background that we're not seeing that gets it to pop up a lot better. Like certain damage and things like that. Or because, like, the attack speed is currently up, it might be increasing that, but... Theoretically, in theory, it is supposed to be based off of what you have in your utility slot. So, like, if I were to choose a different animal, you would see, not the rats, not that, but, like, you have the heal on smite, which is whatever. Perfect throws have a 1 in 11 chance. We have noticed that the ducks are not necessarily working right now. I would not necessarily invest in a duck into this utility slot. The 1 in 20 on kick is crazy, but yeah. How do you even get these? Oh, these guys come from collecting animals, so that's what I was doing earlier. I like to run into animals and I like to collect them. I am a collection fiend. So I look around and I'm like, ooh, shiny thing. And usually it's plants. But you can also see little critters floating around. Let me see. I gotta go find an animal now. Any movement? It's fine. There's movement right there. I don't know if I can make it. We'll find out. Stay still, deer. Go up to it, and then you, right-click it, and you will be able to interact with them this way. When you do it this way, you will get a, totem that pops up. Isn't that sort of illegal? I don't know about that. Basically, you're just charming the animals and getting a little gift in return for it. I saw that when I was running past, and I wanted it. But yeah, so you charm all the animals, you get some critters. You can also release them from the cages and also get it. But yeah, so you use that to get your totems for your weapons. It does randomize. However, they did say that for Preludes 12, which is coming out on Tuesday with the Founders Pack, they are going to be making it to where it does try to prioritize your currently equipped items. So that if you're, like, missing some for a certain weapon, you'll be able to more likely get it. So that'll be an option for y'all. But yeah, so I just, you know, depending on what I'm using and all the things is dependent on which totems and stuff that I use. But usually attack speed is always very nice. Thank you for that, Chispoman. I want to make sure I'm saying your name properly. I appreciate that. I do regret everything. Welcome to the chaos. But yeah, so I do find that the rats and the beavers are really, really good for a lot of different reasons. But like the rats, especially in armor, you get that armor boost. So I love having the rats there. For the beavers, they can be really, really good in attack, but they are also really, really good in the, smite as well, because you do get that, armor reduction. There's a serious lack of honkers on that weapon. I'm sorry. Yeah, there is. Squirrels, again, like, it just depends on what your particular, like, you do have that increased smite chance. It just depends on, like, what your personal style is, though, for this. But yeah, I have a tendency to prefer the rats and the beavers. I should say rodents, because, you know, these are also kind of rodents. But rodents and the beavers, and then, of course, my rune, which is wonderful. Oh my gosh, this color's killing me. But it's for partying, okay? Party colors. We're wearing party colors today. It looks horrendous. It's great. But yeah, so I have a tendency to kind of swirl around. Like, most players are, like, running around, like, min-maxing things and everything. I'm like, ooh, shiny things. Let's go get it. So, and then I also have a tendency to get really, really distracted when something runs across my screen. Hello? So, that's, like, the other thing. Alright. We're right smack in the middle, of course we are. I'm gonna go hit up some bosses. I think I'm gonna start with our buddy, the Mendicant. Sir Mendicant King. Kick his butt. What's good? Hey, Dubforce, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, we are doing great. It is our stream affiliate anniversary party, so we're doing music today. We're doing celebrations. I think for the reminder for y'all on the other side, if you guys go into the channel points, you guys get all the explosions and stuff. I made it really cheap for y'all, so you can spam the hell out of that if you want. Good. It's about to play some Arc Raiders. Nice! I've been hearing some very mixed things about the Arc Raiders game. I don't know that it's necessarily something that I would play. It's like, it's very reminiscent, at least from what I've seen, of, like, PUBG and, oh, what's it called? Why can't I think of that game? Tarkov? ADHD in a nutshell. How do I get the Ode Tempest packed? Hello, Raul. The Ode Tempest, I think they just moved that. I believe it is now from the Children of Alka. It's less broken Tarkov, yeah. See what I mean? I had friends that played that pretty heavily. That's the only reason why I know that. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna need to join the Children of Alka, and then when you get to the Children of, that's not the Children of Alka. Oh no, all my things are missing. Oh well. Anyways, right here in Hillyden, right next to Hillyden, you're gonna find the Children of Alka, and you are going to grow your rank with them. You got to get to rank 5. Once you're at rank 5, you can get the Ode Tempest. It is a very, very popular. That is just a smidge too loud for me, so I'm gonna turn that down a tiny bit. But yeah, I love it. The PvP is not required. If you're friendly, you're in friendly servers. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I hate PvP, so yeah, I don't know. But I have seen a little bit of gameplay, so I've been kind of looking at that also. That sounded like a hydrate. Thank you, Astoria. I appreciate that. I do need water. No way, I'm still rank 2 with the Fire King. Oh, goodness. I'll be back. Giggle. Got you, duh. I love that you call it that, though. That makes me giggle, if I'm being perfectly honest. So, I love PvP. I like the blood. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not a PvP player at all in any way, shape, or form. Also, yeah, Heathen. Sorry, I don't know if I actually responded to you on that. You can join in. Um, I have. It's really weird. So, like I said, I used to play PUBG like way back when. Not a huge fan of it. Like the reason I think why I played it though was that like I had friends that were playing it, so I'm like, oh okay, like why not? But like, I just personally did not like it. Um, Same thing with like Call of Duty and stuff. Like it's just like, yeah, it's just Like, you know, guns are all right, but like, I'm all about the melee. But yeah, that plus the toxicity in the PvP environments, I'm like, I'm good. I'm happy fighting with people. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was never my thing. Shoot me an invite. Yeah. I'll get closer and then I'll shoot you the invite so you're not like running across the map with me. I mean, unless you want to run across the map. Squirrel? Yes. I couldn't quite tell. Also, this sounds very interesting with music in the background, so I like that. I like that I'm able to multitask. This is perfect for my brain right now. Not in shooters that much, yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I don't know. Even with, like, MMOs, like, if there was a gun option, I just wouldn't necessarily get that option. Where did you go? There you are, way over here. I wouldn't necessarily go with that option. I mean, I do, obviously, in Warframe, it does happen, but, like, it's just, yeah. This game got me hooked, as it should. Which, again, I am so freaking stoked for Tuesday. You know, we're gonna be getting the Founders Pack. We are gonna be doing, the flower. If you guys want to put your flowers, for those of you who are getting the Founders Packs, in the Eternium Garden. I'm going to be running that with Smooth Operator. We're probably going to be doing a co-stream for that. And we'll be placing our flowers in there at that time. Otherwise, yeah, I don't really, I don't know. I'm so freaking excited though. Like I said, like y'all have been just absolutely amazing with helping me get that. So, I got all my ancestors, but I can't do faction missions now. Astoria, are you currently or have you not yet completed the Waste Bear Fable? There is currently an issue. They will, Raoul. They are getting mounts. That was already been announced very, very early. I'll go over that in a minute. But Astoria, so if you have not done the Waste Bear Fable, for whatever reason... No, Nick, thank you for that. I appreciate that. How's it going? Yeah, for some reason the game does get hitched on the Waste Bear Fable. There's something about when you trigger... Oh, that's out of bounds, Nick! I thought so! Oh my gosh, how's it going, Nick? I was asking about you the other day. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you doing? How was the out of bounds life? But yeah, so Astoria, the minute that you I may have... What? Fried. Thank you. You're like, face cam, go now. Um, for whatever reason, the Waste Bear Fable is causing an issue. So, right after you get Verminia, you immediately get the Sap Tap. As soon as you get the Sap Tap, you kind of have like an issue where it hangs up on the game for whatever reason, and it does not let you get any fables until it's completed. I don't know why. So as long as you finish the Waste Bear Fable Astoria, you will get the factions again. Um, Raul, in terms of the mounts, yes, we will be getting mounts. They obviously already had that plan very, very early on. It was supposed to be Orangol. They made it the pups. Um, but yeah, like they're working on it. It's still a work in progress. They did say that we have to do the pup bonding before we get the mounts, and we haven't had the bonding yet. However, I have noted we are very, very close to 1 full year, one actual full year since the pups have been banished. So fingers crossed we will be getting uh mounts in January. I think it was January 24th was when we got the Orangol quest for the first time. So hello, Tea Time Babes, welcome. Hey, Soul Sister, how's it going? I love that. But yes, I guess Outbound Time ended, but will not stop me. Absolutely not, Nick. You know there are still locations. Technically, we're still not technically supposed to be in here, or Skrill. Why is I swear my output or something in my thing is triggered up here or over here. There's still locations, so I'm okay with a horse or a donkey. That's fair. But yeah, no, I would expect nothing less of you, Nick, than being out of bounds, honestly. Because yeah, that's great. But yeah, I definitely am wanting the mounts and stuff. The magic we have only lets us in the castle at the moment. Oh, biscuits. Yeah, I still need to not see that offline at some point. What? That's broken. Oh, what? The rump thump? Rump thump is pretty ridiculous on the power, for sure. Um, it does some pretty awesome damage. It's great. How good is Sword and Shield? So I personally really, really love the Sword and Shield because the shield has a really, really good knockback. I don't know why he just disappeared for a second. That was interesting. It has a really, really good knockback option. As I, not die. Hi, guys. Dead, dead, and dead. Awesome. I don't have to do anything. Excellent. But yeah, so when you throw this and you do some like headshots with it, you get a really good knockback on enemies. So you'll see that there's gonna be a ton of knockbacks happening here in just a few minutes. 10 of pain. By the way, I've got a heathens. I keep seeing your stuff in the forums and it's like tripping me out because I'm like, I mean, it's not bad. It's funny to me to see. So, but yeah, I really, so like the other unique feature of the sword and shield, so you could throw the sword or throw the shield and still use the sword. So like, it's incredible. Also, hello, Crow. What's up? Ooh. Making sure there's nothing critical that I need to worry about real quick. Oh, thank you for that. Toxic salty cake. Oh, that's good stuff. Welcome in. Give me just a second, heathens, so I can deal with this real quick. Not this, but like deal with situation real quick. Oh, biscuits. Thank you, Crow. I'm always wary of when we get random peeps into the Discord. And ready, set, block. Dead. Dang. So many. Them scammers are coming rampant. It's ridiculous. That's pretty funny though. But yeah, so lots of good stuff. What? Oh, sorry. Yeah. You're good. But yeah, so the sword acts like a long sword when you throw away the shield. Yeah, so it's essentially you throw it, and then you still got a sword that you can go and smack around, which is great. And you'll do a lot more damage than you would if it's like unarmed and stuff. So, um, but yeah, heathens. It's so funny though. Like I said, I see your stuff in the forums all the time, and I'm just like, you're tripping me out. It's great. Um, but yeah. Also, hold on. Fry, did you want to join us? I don't know if you want to join us. If you want to join us, Fry, you're welcome to join us. And all the things. But yeah. Like I said, it's really, really nice. Like, so I don't get the knockback necessarily on the Mendicant King, but like when I'm fighting Nimrod, which is huge, I get it on Nimrod. Theoretically, Orin Umber is better. You do have that 3 and 50 shot. Uh-oh, what's that look for, Nick? Aura Number does have the better smite chance. However, I personally really, really like the Bog and Myrtle. It just feels a little bit cleaner and looks a little bit better in my opinion. So it's just, honestly, there's very minimal difference between them, other than that smite chance. So, like, you know, take your pick. That's who. Yeah, they're gone. They gone. Yeeted into the void. Wait, I clicked the wrong button. See, this is what I get for doing Discord stuff. So give me a second. I gotta finish up this Discord thing. But yeah, Friday, if you want to join us, let me know. Or Nick, if you want to join in too, you're free to join in. Whoever gets first dibs on that, I need... Hello? There we go. This to load real quick while I deal with a scammer. How do I get the green one? This one, the Orin Umber. You could beat the bosses up to get that. I just need this. There we go. And soft landing and blah 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 blah. Hello? Just saw their name. Oh, show you. Yes, show, moderate, and ban. Ban. There we go. Sorry about that, Crow. Yeah, okay, Toxic. I've been playing for a hot minute, so, like... Yeah, no worries, Nick. You can add me. Go ahead. What's your thing? Is it? Did you actually change your name to Out of Bound, Nick, or do you go by something else? I'm happy to add you on there. I just need to close this out real quick and kill Discord so you guys don't get all the notifications popping up with the sounds. But yeah, no, Toxic. I've been playing for a hot minute, so like, don't worry about that. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. Nick. He sent. But yeah, so Raul, if you're talking about the Orin Umber, yeah, that one, I believe is dropping from some of the bosses, particularly the Nell Knight, I believe. Maybe that's been the Bog and Myrtle, so the Orin Umber might be coming from, other locations. I'd have to double check on that, though. So, boom. Got Nick in here. We got a whole party now. We got a full party. But yeah, for whatever reason, I've just been really enjoying... I've been neglecting the Sword and Shield for a hot minute. Huh. That's weird. I don't have mods. I need to check something. Might be a permissions thing. Ugh. Sorry, had a couple additional things came up. Real quick, give me just a second so I can fix that. Sorry. Yeah, you know what? Just for you guys having to wait, I'll give you guys special mode. Special mode, because I gotta deal with some stuff real quick on Discord. Because I don't know what I'm doing on Discord. Settings. Roles. Edit. Missions. Yes. Interesting. For whatever reason, it just... There's nothing wrong there. That is super weird. Sorry, somebody said that they had access they're not supposed to, so... Yeah, that's super sus. How do I... Wait. You can switch factions once per week. Yes, thank you. Sorry for that. Trying not to ignore you guys, just dealing with, this real quick. And I don't know why it's doing stuff it's not supposed to. So if I clicked that and click that, no mod permissions, so I don't know. Also, I think you could also count this for it as a thing winning, because I'm failing right now. The freaking Warframe Android closed beta begins on the 28th. Yeah, I did see that. I know, which I'm very... Stolten or Vetch, both are longswords. Let me check that in a second. Give me just a minute. It goes above it, but switch to another if you can add it. Don't have another faction. It's pointless to stay in one. You need to have all 3 maxed. Yeah, that's fair. Stolten or Vetch. I personally am not a huge fan of Vetch or any of the mockery weapons right now, just because they are kind of awkward. I'm just gonna put this... I'm gonna put this on the side. So I know I said I was gonna not have my Discord open, but I'm gonna have my Discord open for a minute just because I got some stuff. Hi, Smooth! Thank you! Yes, we're doing stream anniversary. Also, all the chaos has been happening today. Okay. Did it switch? Did it switch? It switched. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're golden. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. While I wait for some responses on whatever the heck's going on in my Discord, are y'all ready to go kill some stuff? Where did, we lost one. Where'd he go? Oh, you're up in the tree. Alright, let's ring a ding-ding! Get ready for murder! It's definitely... Do I prefer the flying rat or the bird? So I'm kind of mixed. I've been... That is so weird. Sorry, y'all. I'm still being very distracted by that. I do like the bird. I am kind of secretly really hoping that they add in a very special, I'm hoping that they add in a special bird, that's a lovebird. for personal reasons. So, you know, fingers crossed on that. Also, we're gonna go up to the next boss here, and my brain is all over the place. Which one? But yeah, so Raul, I personally prefer Vetch. Where the heck is Vetch? I don't know where anything is. Everything is also, like, crafted. Okay, weapons are at the top. Got it. Vetch. So, yeah, I prefer Vetch over the, Stultian, just because, like, all three of these weapons, while they look pretty cool, you are not allowed to swing them and negate your fall damage and things like that. Did you just kill Artorias, the Happy Squatter? No, we killed the Mendicant King. And we're gonna steal his greatsword next week, and I can't wait for that. I am so stoked for that, honestly. But yeah, so I would honestly personally go with Vetch just because, but I mean, it is kind of up to you if you want, one thing or another. Yeah. Whatever weapon you use is the best weapon for you, okay? So, don't let anybody sway you one way or another. I could only give you my opinion on it, so that's my opinion. That is so freaking bizarre. Freaking bizarre. I have no idea what's going on with my Discord, though. Apparently, there's things happening. And I just want to make sure that I click. Where did my Discord go? I need to check a couple more things real quick. Apologies for y'all waiting on me. But yeah, I just need to make sure that there's nothing happening in here as I was supposed to. And I just want to make sure. That is so stinking weird. Is it under giveaways, maybe? Let's see. Bow, 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 bow. Sorry. It's just part of the day, you know? Yeah, there's no special privileges here. That is so weird. Who has this? Who is our one member? Me. I am the one member. What was that for me? That's fine. And again, I don't understand. I don't understand. Speaking of which, sorry about this, guys. Smooth, I might send you a message, because I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. Or actually, I'm gonna send it to Fred. Fred might have some insights on that. Okay. Fred might have some more insights than I know on that, because I don't really touch that sort of stuff. But anyways, sorry about that. Money Boy Grayson. It is not currently on PlayStation 5, but they will be adding it to PlayStation 5 at some point. What does that mean, Fred? I've got questions. So many questions. Alright, so they can see it, can't do anything about it. Oh! Do you know what causes that? Also, you will have an option on consoles to be a founder. Yes, that's also true. So there's gonna be a lot of options for y'all. Like, you're not gonna be left out of things. You're not gonna be like, you know, missing out on all the things. But yeah, it's yeah. That is so freaking bizarre. I got so many questions on that. I killed that too. Alright, let me die if I die. If I die, this is how I go. I just need to make sure I kill or lock down some stuff. Permissions. Yeah, there's definitely something sussy going on here. Not that. Aha! I see it. Son of a bitch. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. No. Let's try that. I think I figured that out. No. Okay. Sorry, I think I got it. I think I got it. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Oof. Yay! There, I think problem is solved. That could have been critical. Son of a bitch. That's 100% on me. And this is what I get for, like, never having set up a Discord before. I'll kill that so you guys don't have all the things on that. But yeah, anyways, my bad, y'all. Let's dive into this. Metagame King is always kind of like Artorias. You'll have, oh yeah. And Founders Program will open up again when the game starts released on console. Yes, so there's a lot of options for you guys getting into the Founders Program and all the things. Sorry. Chaos. May chaos be done, okay? This has been the night for chaos. I'll tell you what. If you want to see Helix with chaos, now is the time. Because it's shiny things. Haha, I need that. Sorry. Not sorry. Well, that wasn't as clean as I wanted it to be, but it still works. But yes. Thank you, Fried. That made me look at the right place, and now we're golden. Also, thank you, Crow, because that was ridiculous. Be free, Bun Buns. Why are you just sitting there? That was so stupid. How long? It's been like that the whole time. The problem is, it's been like that the whole time. So, yeah. No, you are awesome, Crow. Like I said, you're just fine. I appreciate you. That is a critical deal with now issue. That's not a one I would like to keep up just in case. So, you're great. Yeah. Technology, man. I tell you what, me and it fight all the time. So, but yeah, we're gonna go fight that second boss. We're gonna go through and get all the things. And yeah, like I said, we are doing a code giveaway. So if you guys are interested, just do !ticket. You are entered to win automatically. You do not need to follow. It is appreciated, but never required for our giveaways. And I don't remember all the things. Oh yeah. As a reminder for folks, I do have a couple of polls that we're going to be throwing up on the Discord, which include what we're going to be doing for either stickers or pins for next year. They won't be this year, but for next year, stuff that we want to do with our stream funds. Because like I said, I want all my funds to go back into the stream in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, so there are going to be some options. There's a stinking squash there if anybody wants it. I don't need it. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of different things coming out there here very, very shortly. Well, you know, after stream stuff for y'all to kind of go through and make some choices on. I'm done with Zeph. Where do I equip those animal thingies? Okay, so how do you do that? You're going to pop into your Nightfold. You're going to drop back here. You're going to go to your arsenal, which is right here in the back of your tent. And you are going to find whatever item that you want it attached to. So you're going to put it right now on your weapons. We have this, we have this. And you're going to right-click it. So when you right-click it, it's going to bring up this lovely menu. You're going to probably not have anything in the middle, but you're going to have all these empty spots on the end. And then you just pick it, and then you choose whatever creature you want based off of, you'll see over here, depending on which section it is, you'll see which attribute that you want in there. So you do have defensive slot, you do have your attack slot, and then you do have your utility slot. You know what, Nuffin? You should send that to me, because I'm going to forget that, but you should send that to me in a DM, because that sounds hilarious. Dang it, no! Hold on. Oh, I can't dismiss it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! But yeah, so I'll hang out here for a second though, Chispo, for you, while I just double check this again real quick. What are you doing, Nick? I know you have access. Okay, that. No, yeah, it's you're fine, Fried. It was not you on that either. It was something else, and then I just saw that something else came up. So, I'll come back to that later. But if we're waiting, why not? You know? Oh yeah, that's fair. That tracks. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that Chispo got the info. You know, I didn't want to be like, oh, go watch this video, and then you'll get all the information that you need. Like, it takes 2 seconds out of my day. So. I went and I wore these boots the other day, and I thought the socks that I was wearing was like perfect enough, and instead I just scraped the whole back of my legs, both of them, and they still have not healed. It's been several days. I'm like, stop hurting. But yeah, so Chispo, when you are back, let me know, and I'll continue on the explanation so you don't get all sorts confused. But yeah, so like I said, we are doing that. Also, why do I have a DM? Aww. That is super sweet. Anyways. Okay, welcome back. Sorry about that. Squirreling all over the place. Welcome to my life. Good luck, everybody else. But yeah, so you can just close in, you right-click, get into this menu, and then these are going to all be empty. But yeah, you do have your defense slot, your attack slot, and your utility slot, and then you can look at each animal and see what it does for each of those slots. They are going to start at rank 1. If you want to change that, I'm going to put in a basic rat. This is a basic rat. It does show, you can click their upgrade button down here, Actually, you can't see it. There's an upgrade button right here that, our lovely turkey friend is hiding. But what you can also do is right-click it, and then it'll say, do you want to upgrade it? Yes. And it is going to cost that harmony dust, so just keep that in mind. And then you can rank it up 3 ranks to get it up to its max. Hi Vox, welcome back. How are you doing? Um, we're doing a celebration today because it is 1 year stream anniversary. We're doing a Soulframe code giveaway. We're doing fighting with technology because that's the story of my life. Thank you. I am so freaking stoked. But yeah, so Chis Moment, so you are gonna need that harmony dust. If you do have like extra animals and stuff, you can always release them. So you come into here, you right click, and then you can release them, and then you can get extra dust that way. Depending on which rank the animal is, depends on how much you're gonna get back. So fight with technology, story of my life. Exactly! Man, technology to the day I die, I tell you what. But yeah, that'll get you in. Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. Let's go fight. Let's go fight a wizard. I'm so sorry, y'all. I got 2 folks waiting on me for all the squirreling and all the things. Oh, thank you for that. That looks like a gate, which is actually kind of like a window and a gate, and it looks really pretty, and I like it. So thank you for sending that. But yeah, no, it's been me and technology, and then me and Discord tech. So it's been me and OBS technology, then me and Discord technology. And yeah, I think I understand why folks lose resources. It just happened to me. Ooh, what'd you do? What did you do, Fried? Okay, where I see. Okay, yeah, let's go. Ready, set, murder. I lost him. Oh, there he is. It's like, I don't think that hit. And whack him. Whack him. I guess it would help if I, like, actually aimed for him. There he is. Ready, set, death. Sir. Oh, just hit my teammates. How many times have I hit my teammates today? Don't ask, okay? It's a lot. Earthroot! Heyo! I think that's it. Nothing special. Good. Anybody else? Did you get the good stuff? I did not go for the good stuff. Hopefully you guys got the good stuff. Okay, let's go hit up Mendicant. Let's go hit up Dimrod. What are we doing right now? Honestly, losing my freaking mind. That's what I'm doing right now. It has to do with death. Interesting. Really? Get it documented. Get over the team. I know they're like been trying to track that down and stuff, so that will definitely help out a lot. For some reason that was tripping me out, don't mind me. We're good, everything is fine. But, you know what we are not doing? We are not fighting with technology anymore, okay? That's what's happening. No more fights with technology, alright? But yeah, no, it's been a great day. I know, they caused a lot of chaos too, because we did have the server merges happen today. And like the chats have just been blowing up constantly with folks coming in and all the things. I'm still getting used to it. It's, I'm kind of sad we lost that. That was really weird. I just saw like a glow on my screen and it disappeared. Anyway, scrolling all the place. If you need any help on Discord, I know a good amount of it. Yeah, I figure out what it was. It was... Thank goodness nobody did anything with it, which I don't think they could do anything with it, but there were some bad permissions on the @everyone stuff, and that has been resolved now, so nobody can do sketchy things. I mean, they can still do sketchy things, but they can't do sketchy things like they could that way. So, hey, Billy Mays! I did see your message on there, and then I, was dealing with something that was happening. So, hello! Still loving the game. Yeah, I know! And we got Preludes 12 happening on Tuesday. And we also have Founders Pack happening on Tuesday, and all the things. Yeah, I already missed the server. I know! All good things must come to an end. I have to keep telling myself that because it is really ripping my heart out. Um, and it was so nice, honestly. I'm trying to get quartz. Billy, so my suggestion, if you are, let's see, right over here. We'll do the siege last, guys. I didn't want that to kind of get in the way with everything. I got the last Oh, you got the last message. Nice. So if you're right in the starting area, Billy, and like, so right here is the Curlail. Right over here is Garen's Shrine. Go run that multiple times. Right here in the Glades of Andoran. I find that all the time in the chests in there. So just go along the edges, look for all the chests that are in there. You're going to be very, very quickly drowning in quartz. So, I know I do not suggest buying it from Avocado. There we go. I don't suggest buying it from Avocado. I think that's a complete waste of your Drax. So save your Drax and just go farm it. So, in general, thread or the patch notes, kind of ambition. I know, you know what's really, I'm so sad. Okay, my plan was to be in there for like one of the last few messages, and I ended up, I wasn't feeling good earlier, so I ended up passing out on my bed, which tells you a lot because I don't nap. And when I woke up, it was like 2:06, 2:05, 2:06, and I was super sad. Um, so, yeah, where the heck am I going? I am so sorry, guys. I marked the wrong location. Don't mind me. I am completely aware of what's going on right now. My bad. I sent y'all the wrong direction. I'm just gonna kill these guys, because why not? Don't ask me where Dimrod is, because I don't know if I'll be able to tell you. I know where he is, I'm sorry. Alright, he's back south. My bad, my bad. How do I get this game? Been waiting to play it forever. So I am currently doing a giveaway. You know, elsewhere at the moment. And then I'll also be throwing a giveaway this weekend on my Discord. I can English, I swear. So there are a couple options for you depending on what your preference is. Right now, you guys can do ! ticket. You'll be entered with the bot. And then, yeah, do I do runs with other players? Yes, that's the place. Thank you, Billy Mays. Yes, I am currently full up right now with Out of Bounds Nick and Heathens, aka Tenopane. So, you know, we're doing some running around right now. But yes, I do run with other players. You know, most days. I won't say all days, but most days. All right, Dimrod to the death. All right, that was not nearly as much death as I was hoping for you, but you know what? We'll be fine. I hate that this is like nothing though while he's in this weird. Ow. Did he just whack somebody? I don't know. I'm stabbing him. Get over here, sir. Ready, set, whack. I feel like I'm doing no damage to him right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Easy prey. Yeah. Dead. Excellent. But yeah, so normally when I'm doing this solo, if I just whack him a few times with the shield, I can get him to knock down, and then I can, like, you know, stab him on the ground, which is great. Also, who's running the Ignimora right now? Because, yes, thank you. I appreciate that. We love Ignimora around here. Alright, I've got the right location marked now. Sorry, y'all. But yeah, so we are doing that giveaway right now. You don't need to be present to win, but I do have that. Look at it, it's so beautiful, the Ignimora. Beautiful. We love us an Ignimora. That was Nick, I believe. Yeah, no, Ignimora is still my favorite blade. I will absolutely be turning that into a transmog if and when they, well, they are going to be, but when they offer that up as a option for weapon skins. Okay, water one down. We are being hydrated tonight. Also, as a reminder for folks, you can go into the channel points and use the explosions. They are very, very cheap. All for y'all. Celebration. All the things. Also, this is a very slow song. I apologize. That's also kind of a slow. I haven't heard this song in a minute. I will let this one play out. I am doing it. It's not all my songs, but it is a lot of my songs kind of thrown in here. I won't do all of my songs because, as much as I love it, I have a ton of classical music in here, and that might get a little bit wind down instead of like wind up celebration stuff. So, all the music though for y'all. But yeah, so we are doing that giveaway, and then as another reminder for folks, if you do not win my giveaway, they are doing the brain cell braining. They are going to every Wednesday. If you sign up on Soulframe.com, register your name, you are automatically introduced into their weekly giveaway, and their weekly giveaway give away 2,000 to 4,000 codes. So you will be getting that. What's fancy? What's fancy? Oh, me jumping over the cliff. Yeah. But yeah, so, options for you guys getting in there. And then when we get the Founders Pack, we should be getting, by the way, I need to, hold on. I did confirm this. I can't do it on there because it's broken. Hold on. Okay, number one. If you buy the Founders Pack, if you buy a base level Founders Pack, that's $30 packs, you get 2 Soulframe codes for you and your friends. So you got 2 codes that you can give away. Okay, you got your stuff, and then 2 codes to give away to friends. If you buy the Paragon Pack, you get 10 codes, okay? So if you are trying to get multiple codes and things like that, and you want to do it through that, you do get 10 codes by buying English is wonderful, the pack. Thank you for that, Sir Tandith. I appreciate that. Yes, it is affiliate time. Well, it's 1 year affiliate party. So yeah, we do have the celebration things. They are very cheap channel points. It is currently only 1 channel point, and you can cause explosions all over the screen if you would like to celebrate. But yeah, wait, who are we missing? Nick! Where are you, Nick? I'm sorry, Nick. Ow! That was interesting. Not sure how that quite worked out there, but it did. Whack! I got stuck, sorry. Oh, okay. Sorry, Nick. I mean, he's not dead yet. You got time. I can hold out. I can block him. I can practice my parry. Yeah, that's right, sucker. I suck at parrying. Try to get better. Ow. My parry game is awful, so... also, I'm dead. Still haven't got a code. Demon, did you not watch it the other week when we had, like, the open weekend? You had, like, all the opportunities. But we're gonna have more options. Like I said, I am going to do the Discord giveaway, when I get the ones for, next week for the Founders Pack. I'm gonna be doing additional ones, all the things. Like, there's gonna be options for y'all to get some codes, here in the next couple of weeks. Like I said, we're trying to get in as many people as we possibly can. And yeah. So, options. Wow. Blessed by Saphine. Something must be wrong. Sus. But yeah. How did you not get it last weekend, Demon? It was like all weekend long. You only had to watch for 30 minutes. It's all good. It's okay. We'll get you. We'll get you access. Hold on, I'm going the wrong... There we go. East to the Webbit Woods. How are you guys getting codes now? So I usually got it from watching previous streams. Last weekend they had it open all weekend long, so if you were watching anybody on Twitch, they were doing a drop weekend for it. I have also gotten it through people gift me their codes. That's one of the messages that I just got, is that somebody was gifting a code over. So we do have like an extra code there. Things like that. Like there is a variety of ways that I get codes to give out. Like that's the way I do it. Whenever there's a dev stream, I'm always watching and making sure that I'm collecting that so that folks that missed out get it. You know, there was obviously the 5 extra that we got for already being in the preludes, and then they were starting to give out codes and stuff. Yeah, there's a variety of things. Have you ever gotten jumped by a Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. And yes, I have. They can get spicy. Got it, thanks. I watched for 2.5 hours and didn't get anything. Oh, that does not sound right, Raz. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you have your account and everything linked up and stuff? I know that they were having some issues. For the most part, like, I tried to go as late as I could last weekend. And, like, sending you guys off to everybody else that was also streaming and stuff. Because I wanted you guys to be able to... Is there a thing behind... There's definitely a thing behind us. Also, did we lose... Somebody. Kabucha! Get wrecked. Ow, don't go near the tree. We don't want you to die by the tree, sir. Your stuff gets stuck in here. Interesting. Yeah, I know a couple people have mentioned that they were having some issues with that. But, like I said, the best option, the best opportunity is going to be that, the Wednesday giveaway that they do. We'll swing over here first. We'll go swing up the mama. I hear it's probably dead. So that's going to be your best bet, is the weekly giveaway that they do. Yes, they are still doing codes every Wednesday. So as long as you are signed up on soulframe.com, they are doing that. And then right now they're not currently doing any Twitch drops that we know of. That doesn't mean that they're not going to, but it probably won't happen until the next dev stream, which we do not have a date for at this time. I don't know if they said that this one was the last one, or if they're going to do one more before the end of the year. I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head. And then, let's see what else. Because they are going to be giving away a ton of them next week, or they're going to be getting a lot of them next week. That is another thing. If you are on the Preludes Discord... No, I'm sorry, we don't have the Preludes Discord anymore. If you are in the official Soulframe Discord, though, they are giving you guys... people are just dropping stuff in the general chat, so... you know, it won't hurt to kind of go looking in there. I saw quite a few codes go live in there this morning, as more and more people were joining in and stuff. So you're definitely going to have some options there, to getting codes as well. So the official Discord, that's discord.gg/play Soulframe. I keep wanting to say Preludes. It's not Preludes. But yeah, so discord.gg/play Soulframe is the official Soulframe Discord. All stuff is being run through there going forward. And that's a pretty good one as well. We had to wait a while last year for PA. Yeah, like, it took a while for us to get that access too. But yeah, and then like I said, I'm going to be getting some codes on Tuesday, and then I will be doing at some point some Discord giveaways. So there's going to be options for you guys. Also, Sarah Loves Archery. If you're not part of her Discord and her stuff, A, highly suggest it. She's amazing. And B, she actually runs giveaways like all the time. So if you're trying to get one, you might be able to get it through her. She either does it on her streams or in her Discord. Her Discord's probably more consistent, though. But yeah, there's definitely some options for y'all out there looking for codes at the moment. And yeah, like after tonight, I'm gonna be putting up one for It's gonna, I'm sorry, it's gonna go live on Monday. No, we didn't get him. It's Drivel. Yuck. Get out of here, Drivel. You are a liar. You are not Youst. You are not who we thought you were. Get out of here with that nonsense. But yeah, so there's definitely gonna be some options for y'all in the coming weeks. Hi, Smooth. Welcome to the other side. How's it going? Welcome back. Smooth Operator is also a wonderful... I'll give you a shout out. Hold on. I can't give you a shout out from here. Hold on. I gotta click things. Give me a second. Shout out. Smooth Operator. I butchered your spelling. Don't tell you. Boom. Nailed it. There you go. Smooth is pretty great. He runs over on YouTube primarily, but does also stream on Twitch. And, you know, pretty amazing. All the things. But yeah. Have they said how many codes will come in? Yes. So the top one, so the Paragon pack, you will get 10 codes. So base level, you're going to get 2 codes. So if you just get, like, just the Wild Ashelda, just the Wild Tetherin, you're going to get 2. If you do the Paragon pack, you are going to get 10. So we should be getting 10 codes for giveaways here in the future and stuff. Yeah, that was not in the Q&A. That actually came from a completely different source, but there's going to be 10. So it's all good. Make sure y'all get you access and stuff. I got a mouth. No worries. Take care, Friday. Appreciate you. Thank you. Bye. Chat with you later, I'm sure. But yeah, Steve and Sarah Q&A. Honestly, yeah, I love how chaotic everything is and like so informal all the time. It really makes it fun. I feel like. Alright, Cernel Knight, the Sir. I love how he's not even coming at me. He just completely ignored me, ran right past me. And now he's gonna get smushed in. Where'd he go? Sir got smushed. Wait, can I knock him? I can totally knock him. Hold on. Let me knock you. I guess it would help if I aimed and threw instead of just like, ow, Biscuit Weaver. Hold on. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, buddy. Ow. Bog and Myrtle, though, if you need it. Come fight the Null Knight. Okay. We got one more Biscuit Weaver, and then we'll go down and do the fort. Hi, Metalinks. This is Soulframe. Battle Royale time. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. It's freaking amazing. But yeah, so this is Soulframe. It is by Digital Extremes, the makers of Warframe. It is a free-to-play action RPG, all the fun things. Amazing game, beautiful visuals, and open world chaos. All the things. Null Knight is fantastic to drop. Nettle Grin with Tin Bug and Myrtle. Yeah, honestly, he's got some really, really good stuff all around. I feel like his drop rates compared to the others are like solid. Some of the others I'm just like, I don't know what's going on with them, but his is pretty solid. So, but yeah, welcome in, y'all. All the chaos. Yeah, if they could get, like, all of them to be as solid as his, I'd be like, alright, yeah, this is good. I wouldn't necessarily say, like, make the runes that, because, like, the runes are, you know, technically special. Also, I don't know if either of you got any runes, but, you know, if you did, good luck. But, yeah, I'm just like, he's pretty solid. In terms of Ruthos, I always forget to go kill him, except when I'm with people, so I'm sure the other bosses will get upgraded, drop tables. Yeah, I certainly hope so. I know they definitely got a lot of criticism for it, and a lot of feedback regarding it, so we shall see. Runes, I can understand. Yeah, honestly, I can too. That's why I'm like, I'm not, like, the runes, it sucks at times, but, like, I get it, so. But, yeah. I don't know. It's all good. Like I said, I'm pretty darn stoked all around though for all the updates. I mean, like, so with the like, okay, this might sound stupid. I am stoked just to have the motifs happen on Tuesday. Okay, I love the glyphs. Glyphs are like one of my favorite things in Warfare. It's like a little thing, but it's like one of my favorite little things in the game, and I'm pretty stoked to have that. So we're gonna have that, and then obviously we're gonna have all things Founder. We're gonna have the new starter stuff, which is gonna be incredible. I'm like, I need a new account. I need to reset my alt account. I need something. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna squirrel. Oh, good squirrel. Hell yeah. All right, all right. Focus. Dang it! I messed up right at the end. Biscuits. Yes, Smooth. Did I not respond? I swear I responded to your message on that. But yes, absolutely. I am totally down for that. Depending on what time you want to do that, we could do that. And, yeah, I'm happy to do that. And if anybody else wants to join us, that's great. Is there a way to set... No, unfortunately, there's not currently a way to reset your account. We have asked. We're just not there yet. I missed some... Oh, there. Okay. Got it. We're not quite far enough. But yeah, soon. Pending hopes and dreams. We are hoping, though, that they will do that soon. Because it has been a big ask. The thing is, like, you can get everything in the game, so you're not locked out of anything just because you chose, you know, wrong at the moment. The only thing that's currently locked in is whether you have the masculine or the feminine form, so... This game looks so cool. I don't know, I haven't heard of it till... What? You haven't heard of it till today? That's insane. Like, this game is incredible. I mean, granted, it is, you know, not out yet. It is still pre-alpha at the moment. Oh, he is still alive. We're just gonna gang up on him and murder him. Okay, he's dead. Now he's... Oh my gosh! That is my second blessing by Safi, and that is incredible. That is incredible right there. But yeah, no, this game is absolutely phenomenal, and cannot praise it enough. It is free to play. It is currently pre-alpha. It's like pre to the 3rd or 4th alpha. Very, very early access at the moment, and despite all the stuff that you are seeing, it is not yet ready for the masses. You know, that being said, there are lots of people that have access to this game, but not ready for the masses just yet. But still pretty incredible, and if you know anything about Digital Extremes, you know that they are devs that, you know, actually really, really care about their players, what their players think, how their players are feeling, and, yeah, kind of build their games around that. So, if you want that, you know, try to get in. I am very excited to create the Odiac gauntlets for more attunement. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's gonna just rip through that. Alright, so, man, this is not currently available to everybody at the moment. However, I am currently doing a code giveaway, and I'm also gonna be doing a code giveaway on my Discord a little bit later. That will go live after stream, and then it'll pick the winner on Monday evening. But it is, you know, elsewhere, other places at the moment. Le Purple place. So yeah, there's places that it's gonna be located at the moment, where you can enter for that. We do have 2 that'll go, I think, out tonight, and then a 3rd that'll go out on the Discord. Just when things are starting to get good for me, I had to take an... Oh no, Shax, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you okay though? Is everything good? Hopefully nothing, like, where am I going? Nothing too bad, right? Like, you're good. Obviously, that meant you couldn't go to work today and stuff, which you shouldn't have to if you go to urgent care. Tell me you didn't go into work today, because they would have been fine without you. Like, they will survive. But hopefully you're okay. Also, I need some water. Give me just a second. We'll, wait for that. I'm assuming that's a hydrate by the sounds of it. That was a hydrate. Thank you for that, Smooth. Also, celebration stuffs. Like I said, we do have the celebration things. So, if you guys do a channel points, they are very, very cheap. They are one whole channel point, and you can have explosions all over the screen. It's great. Oh, you went into work. Oh my gosh, what are you thinking? But yeah, if it was a kidney stone, oh my goodness, that would be insanity. Um, yeah, we got explosions going all over the screen today. You guys won't see that on the other side, but those are stuff for celebrating tonight and all the things. Also, how did I just totally miss all of that? I don't know. Getting lost all over the place. When will this drop for everyone? So we don't have a full release date yet for the game. Like I said, they are building this up alongside their community. It is very, very early. My guess is that this will drop for everybody come mid next year. Is kind of like the timeline that I personally am thinking, but I have no like reason to back that up other than like guessing. So, I mean, we don't have full answers on that at this time. He ain't dead yet, really. 2 curb stomps and he can't die. There we go. Smooth. Do you ever have issues with map markers disappearing? I'm trying to find my enclave. Yes, so the enclave entrances have been disappearing. I don't know why they are currently disappearing. However, if you need a specific enclave entrance, please let me know. I can tell you. So if you are part of the Silent Rose, go to Soulframe, which is, you know, all the way to the left. So if we pull out all the way to the left, right over here, you're going to have the Silent Rose. It's going to be right in here in the cave. If you are part of the Children of Alka, you're going to be right over here, right next to Hillyden. So if you look at the map, it's literally straight across, right across the middle, like dead center middle. You're going to find the Children of Alka. And then if you are part of the Kith of Kings, you're going to be right over here. If you see the College of Pensives, it's going to be a little bit south and a little bit east of there. That's going to be where you're at as well for that. Trader Cave is nearby. Yeah, basically. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with that and why it keeps disappearing. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. Not 100% sure. Where the heck am I going? Oh yeah, hey guys. My bad. Y'all are already over there. My bad. Y'all are storming the castle without me because I'm squirreling so bad. That's okay. He won't be finished before I get there. But yeah, I got a little lost on the way. Don't mind me. Nameplates and bounties are disappearing a bit. But yeah, I mean, and I'm pretty sure the team's fully aware of that, and are probably going to be addressing that in P12. So, like, I'm not super worried about it at the moment. It did look like we are getting some updates again to the visuals on the map, so it's not going to be like this big hulky mess that you see here. It is going to be a lot cleaner and a lot smaller. And then we're also going to get boss locations as well. So, you know, pending Tuesday's update, like, there's stuff that is happening for sure. So, definitely not worried about that at all. But yeah. I'm coming, guys! Go ahead and storm the castle. I'll be there. You burn the areas into the mind of the map when the enclaves get there. Yeah. Honestly, I'm so used to it, like, I don't even think about it anymore. I have been getting a little turned around because some of the locations I feel like stretched a little bit and then morphed. But other than that, yeah. You'll get used to it. Especially that starter zone. If you stick around that starter zone, you will definitely learn all the things and all the locations. Alright, I don't know how far y'all got, but obviously didn't make it in just yet, which I see. So I'll be there in a second, I promise. Yeah, Hillyden, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Hi guys, nice to see ya. Hello, Randrep, get totally whiffed. Excellent, that is perfect. Excellent. Nobody saw anything. Good stuff. Hey guys, I made it! The fire lady. Yeah. Alright. Let us sneak in and commit, murder? Is it murder? Is it murder if they're invaders? I don't know. Somebody got fire. Oh, we all got fire. Some of us got fire. Hello? Open the gate. Open the gate. Okay, don't open the gate. We're stuck. Get fire. You get fire. You get fire. You get fire. Can I get him in time? Oh, dang it. I don't think so. Oh, got him one. Yeah, buddy. They're still on fire. Kick their butts while we can. Whack. Yeah, buddy. Oh god, they got me. Somebody got me with something. I'm not sure what it was, but somebody got me with something. Probably those snipers up there. Telling you those stinking archers. Nasty. Sit on you, Estella. Oh, you're burnt. I'm dead. I got burned. I got burned to a crisp. Looks like Bart has a health bar, does it? That's awesome. I should probably throw a... Which class did I go? Because I had the chance to try them all a long time ago, I personally went with, I think it was the Ashelda pack. But I am currently running... Oh, biscuits. There we go. I don't know what's going on with that, but we're getting a little spicy here. Whoa. What is happening to my frames? That was interesting. But I am currently running with, Bromius. The Bromius pack, as one should. After saving Bromius and wanting to kick some booty. Although I've been using Siren so much that, like, I'm having a hard time forgetting which one I'm using. I'm very interested to see the Wildest Sheldon in action. Honestly, yeah, I would love to see all of them. I'm pretty stoked about that. Hello. Goodbye. Dead. Alright, your buddy's coming next. Oh, he got knocked back. That's not helpful for hitting him. There we go. Now he's dead. Get murdered. But yeah, I do like that you could just always change it up and go for whatever one you want. So collect them all and decide based off of what's going on. Or forget and just run the same thing over and over on repeat until you remember that you have other packs and then you change it up. Like I do. I mean, who does that? Nobody does that. Ow! It kicked me. Get over here. Whack. Get ready, set, smoosh. How are you not dead? I just smooshed you. There you go. Now you're dead. Alright, everybody dead? Everybody hold on. Did we kill the mage? Because I did this last time. And now I'm paranoid about not killing the mage in time. Alright. Pull the lever, Kronk! And the fire. He just gets absolutely wrecked by that. Incredible. Also, I'm getting that knocking sound issue, but that's okay. Dead. Dead. Ignore the sounds. I promise he is dead. Let it burn! Burn it! Burn it to the ground! Nothing! Thank you for the Emperor's New Groove line. Totally. Which one? I swear, I do a lot of them. It just depends. Oh, the lever, got it. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Bring it on. Yeah, no, I love that movie. It's great. Torched fire ticks are viable. Honestly, yeah, it is. It does so much damage. That's great. But no, that was good. That was, that's the last of my bosses. I don't know if you guys wanted to do your bosses or whatever, but we can also go run and do some, crypt runs and stuff. I take the torch outside, drop it off the side, which is fun for times while it lasts. Yeah. I've seen a few people do that. You know, a few people do that. Definitely not anybody in the group right now doing that. But no, it is nice. Smoosh. Okay, not as good. But I get for going for the armor. I missed. Going for the armored guys. Where are you running to? Oh, I left my shield back there. Nobody told me. There's enemies over here. That's why I'm trying not to hit my teammates, and it's making me throw really wildly. Where did he come from? Because he just dropped into nowhere. Also, I don't know what's going on with this. I'm gonna change. No. No. There we go. I'll play some poppin' music. Why not? Be free! Gold chest drop them. Wait, I found. Wait, I missed something. I take the torch inside, drop it. This arcade crypt near Cairnhold can drop the Orangol fragments too. Oh! Really? I don't think that's intended, but that's interesting to know. Very interesting. Got a dire skull. I'll take the dire skull. But yeah. I'll free up a slot, but I'll be in chat. Alright, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, heathens. I don't know. Nick, did you want to go run crypts or something? I don't have a preference at the moment. Indeed, the chests can, as long as they're gold wooden chests. Interesting. That's good to know. For farming. Not that I need to farm that anymore. Excuse me, sir. Find a body. Just vibing. I love it when they glitch. It's great. It's actually not usually that fun, but that was pretty good. Let me go whack. Only thing I need is Moronite. Ooh, where have I been finding Moronite? I've been finding Moronite. I'm trying to think. I've been getting a pretty steady supply of it. I'm just trying to remember what I've been doing that I've been getting it from. I feel like it was from Glade Runs. Could be totally wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it was Glade Runs, because I was getting quartz, I was getting, sapling, I was getting, I want to say Moronite as well. So, I could be wrong on that. Near Medican King, corrupted areas from the slugs, too. Ew. Interesting. Well, hello there, chest. No big legs. Don't you big legs me. Hello, Vanitus. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Welcome in. I do regret everything. Welcome to the chaos. We are doing a code giveaway right now. If you are interested, you just need to do !ticket. If you do not win tonight, we will also be doing a giveaway over on the Discord. So there's gonna be some options for you. Moronite is corrupted material. When the king bouncers drop them. Interesting. Yeah, we can go hang out in the corrupted zones. I'm okay with that, sir. Smash. Beautiful. Yeah, buddy. Get that parry on. Well, that wasn't quite a parry, but at least it was a block. Oh, nailed it. That was beautiful. It's never gonna happen again, but it was worth it. Did you see that? Love the rump thump. I know, that's what I'm saying. Rump thump is great. I'm trying to get better about the parrying. I am not great with the parrying, though. Alright, corrupted. We can go there. Let's just go down here where the secondary mendicant area is. For that Moronite, though. I know, normally I can't parry the heavies, but that one worked out really nicely. Because the polearms are so slow, I feel like it gave me enough time to actually parry it. In far more mobile caster, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. I like having variety for sure. You're dead, right? Yeah, you're dead. Hi. You're dead. You're dead. Everybody dead? Everybody dead. Excellent. Way too much color going on here. I will have to change my wardrobe here in a little bit. But yeah, combat arts assist with heavy hits from enemies. Yeah, which I'm like, I feel like I've been maxed. I need to redo some of them, I feel like. I just haven't messed with them much lately. It'll be nice though. I really want them to add some more sword and board options. Because we haven't had a lot, like we just have the 2. But I definitely want to get some more going at some point here in the near future. So, I mean, like, they did really, really good with this one, don't get me wrong. But I'm also curious because, like, they said they're going to add the Bromius shield, right? But it just sounded like it was just going to be a shield. Is it going to be a sword and shield? Is it going to be just a shield? If it's just a shield, why is this not just a shield? Like, there's a lot of questions that I have with that. So, definitely very, very curious to see how that plays out here. Sorry, I see the dog and I'm being very distracted by the dog. But yeah, I'd love a shield club with blunt. Yeah, that would be pretty interesting. I would also be pretty interested to see if they did like a short javelin combo, where it's like a. I mean, I guess you could do just a straight pole arm with that, but it would be more like a short pole arm kind of thing. I think that would be a pretty interesting combo. And then also the maces, if they'd come back and give us the maces, because I think that would be great. Personally. But so many options. Like, I'm pretty stoked for whatever else they're going to be throwing at us. Because something tells me they're going to be throwing a couple things at us with this update that they did not mention and just make it a surprise. Yeah, I'm gonna swipe you, smack you around. You're dead. It's just you. Oh, you're just corpse. I like how they just full lumped. But yeah, I do have a feeling that they're gonna be doing some pretty things on the down low with this update, because like I knew they were cooking. But dang, are they cooking right now? So there are definitely gonna be some things. Alright, I didn't see that, but I saw an explosion over there, so. Hi, doggo. I see some Balax. Hello, Balax. What are you guys shooting over here? Oh, you killed the slugs. Good job, Balax. Y'all done good. I wanna know, can you parry their shots? I've never tried. Well, if that works. I mean, I didn't parry it, but it works. Also, hello. I think that would be pretty interesting, though. I do want to see more utilization, though, of, like, the Balax stuff. And, like, some more lore, especially, on them, because that's been something that I've been wanting for a while. Give me all the lore bits about the shrimpy. Did. Give us all the goodies. Granted, I don't think these guys are going to hold the Moronite that you need, but the other guys should be up and around here. I forgot this song was in here. Ducky! Ducky! Oh, Ducky's gone. Never mind. Oh, but yeah, no, it's just been... Hello, doggo! I totally missed everything on that doggo. Goodbye, doggo. Be free, doggo. The shrimp may drop Moronite too from their lanterns. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't hear that at all. Hey, I guess we're fighting a stag. Surprise! Was not expecting that to pop up out of nowhere. Let me actually... Interesting. Give you some of that. Where are you sir? Where are you running off to? Come back here. Oh, there's a sluggy. Ow! Sir. Ah ha ha. This is gonna be a fun fight. very interesting one for sure. Aha! See that? Give me that. Give me that. Bring it on. Oh, it didn't give me blazing. Did not give me blazing blade. Okay, we don't need blazing blade. We'll just put this. Sir, where are you running? Why are you running? Whack. Whack. Ow. Biscuit Weaver. Oh, come on. They're running. Quit running. Ow. It wasn't a battle royale, but it was a battle of sorts. Okay, that was a very interesting rump thump. I don't know what to think of that one, because it was just all rump and no thump. There it is. Excellent. Thank you for your sacrifice. Granted, I didn't get anything fun from him, but it was worth killing at least once. Alright, potions, potions. Thank you! Also, if you need any Synods Maiden, perfect time to gather those. Alright, where are the Mendies? Where are the Mendicants hiding? Oh, I nailed it that time! That never happens! Heck yes. Alright, can I do it again? Oh, I did it again! Heck yes! I don't usually have the skills to do that, but it did it today. Heck yes. All the skills. Ready, set, whack. Hello. Alright, I missed the other eyeball. Yeah, give us that bonus. Did. Oh, nope, got cocky. Can't do it. Ah, well. It was worth a shot. But yeah, you guys can animation cancel that if you do it properly. I just can't always do it, so. But it takes some practice, and I am trying to get better at it. Like, well, like that. There we go. It was perfect, but it did work. Somewhat. Alright, I am seeing a lot of sluggies here. A lot of sluggies, not enough mendicants. We might need to go super north for the mendicants. Or to destroy it. See if there's better supply over there. It's dead. Yeah, let's head to Stroyek. And then head north if there's nothing over at Stroyek for that. So. But yeah, like I said, pretty excited that y'all are here. We are doing the giveaway. You just need to do ! ticket to enter. There's not too many of you in there, so like pretty darn good odds at the moment. Hehehe, I got it anyways. Hehehe. Not that you need those. They're not for potions anymore, but I still steal them just in case, because I'm pretty sure they're going to have a need for them in potions later. Which I think. But yeah, I've been trying to get better about gathering certain things. My supplies are still very much dwindled at the moment for some of the items. Whoa, hold on a second. Why do I not remember this being over here? Like a random strand of these trees. Kaizenari! Oh my gosh! Welcome in! How's it going, y'all? Oh my gosh, thank you! Tecalote, this is Soulframe. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're doing affiliate anniversary today. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, y'all. No, take care. Do what you need to. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me get you shout out to Kaizenari. Let's get that shout out. That's how you spell that. Shout out. Kaizenari. Boom. Boom! There you go. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate that. Have a good night and do what you need to take care of yourself. Like I said, hopefully you had a good stream and things are, calmer now. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. I'm Helix Rook. I play Soulframe. Soulframe is life. Soulframe is wonderful. And always very, very happy to share this game. So, welcome in. We regret all the things. I'll be in DC. Ooh, yeah, no worries, XCat. I appreciate you. I will see you in the Discord. Um, do what you need to. Take care. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, like I said, we're celebrating our affiliate anniversary. This is the 1 year celebration. Technically, it was Wednesday, but the 1 year celebration of being an affiliate over here. And just sharing the vibes with everybody. We are giving away some Soulframe codes tonight. So if you guys are interested in that and trying to get access to this game, can I join with guys? Yeah, absolutely, Bellevue. What's your in-game name? I'll do. That's fine. I'm happy to have you. We're just running around at the moment, anyways. I was telling Kai that I'm sticking around and can't get rid of me that easy. I appreciate that. Yeah, no worries, XCat. Like I said, I really appreciate you. I mean, you even said it, like, you haven't been around that long, but, like, you're pretty active and pretty awesome, so I appreciate that. But yeah, so Bellevue, what's your in-game name? And I'll get you added in here. More people, right? Welcome to the chaos of all the things where I regret it all, which I do. I regret everything all the time. So, um, but yeah, Bellevue, let me know. I'll get you added once you let me know. I'll throw you in the party. We got space for one. Um, but yeah, and if you guys have any questions on the game while I'm running around, like, I am more than happy to just kind of, do things and tell you all about it, because, I got a lot of knowledge, happy to share it all. Try to be active while I'm modding for Kai. Oh, that's awesome! She abuses us. You know what? What are mods for, except for being abused by the streamer, right? It's like a mutual, relationship? Something like that. That's pretty funny. I don't currently, I can tell. Yeah, exactly. If you guys have any questions about, like, the out of bounds stuff, Nick here is, their name is Out of Bounds Nick. And they are very well known in the Discord and threads and everything on getting out of bounds and, making those escapes of the places. Papa Wancho, that's awesome. Yeah, let me get you at it. Oh, that's phenomenal. Wancho, that is freaking phenomenal. I love people's nicknames. Really, just like, you never know what you're gonna get with them, and it's always so entertaining. So, but yeah, we're just kind of running around right now. My bosses are not currently available, so we just finished up the bosses, but feel free to jump into the chaos. Make sure you get added. People are so creative. I know. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we had last weekend, or the weekend before, last weekend, because last weekend they were doing the code giveaway stuff. We were doing a code thing. Hello, welcome in. And, like, one of the people, and this person's name stuck out with me because it was just so great. So it was Butt Fugly, and I'm like, that's just phenomenal. I have not heard that since, like, I was a kid. And that's just hilarious to me, and I love it. So, like, yeah, people are just so stinking creative with their usernames, all the things. I think it's hilarious. But yeah, Papa Wancho, that's good. I like it. Yeah, no, like I said, I love seeing the creativity in other players, and getting them in and all the things. Like, I'm pretty stoked just to add to the folks being here and all the things. We love this game. We love Soulframe around here. We love Digital Extremes in all their glory. Also, gonna commit some murder here. Sorry, Bellevue, if this is a little spicier for you. I'm not sure what level you are comfortable with. But we'll get you. Don't worry. We'll keep you mostly safe. I'll promise to keep you fully safe, because, you know, I'm dying too, but we'll keep you mostly safe. But yeah, if you guys have any questions while we're running around, like, please ask. I don't have any issues with, like, pausing what I'm doing to kind of stop and explain things, or going over, whatever. I squirrel a lot. I have a tendency to, collect certain, plants around here. Or animals will run across my screen, and I just have to add them to my collection. Ooh, we're just getting lucky all over the place. Okay, what is this shimmer right here? Do you see that? That's, like, it looks like the sparkle farts, but, like, it's not a sparkle fart guy. Interesting. I saw that earlier, and I was not sure, but interesting. Also, yeah. You'll see me get distracted by things like that all over the place, but... we have a lot of knowledge between us, myself, and other people in the chat, so if you have any questions about anything, if I can't answer it, somebody else in the chat probably will, on this game, because, you know, it is a phenomenal game, and we love to share it with folks. Okay, grump it. Grump it and thump it. Aw, didn't kill you. Yeah. Did some damage, though, that's what matters. Yeah, I heard that level up. Heck yeah, we're getting y'all some levels here. We're gonna increase your output. Yeah, I heard that one too. Heck yeah. See? See, we'll get to... Oh, I missed. There's other guys back here. But yes, we are happy to share all the things with y'all on this game. Oh my gosh, they just like their clown car. They just keep coming. Well, now they're not. They're dead. I would throw this at you, but you're just civilians. Not stopped me before, but it'll stop me right now. But yeah, like, I'm so stinking stoked with all the things this weekend. You know, we're kicking off, partying, getting ready for that, Founders Pack stuff. Hello! Thank you for that, Dima. Oh, I don't want to mess up your name. Dima Louie? Dima Louie? I hope I pronounced that correctly, but I might not have. But I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We are celebrating, and we also have, okay, see, I see that one, but nothing popped there. Oh, it's daytime. Oh, hey, there's Mendicant. Mendicant! Fight him. Mendicant race. Whack. Where'd he go? Oh, he dropped. I lost him. Oh, totally missed. Totally missed. Got him there. Alright. Gotta be more around here. Don't worry. No worries. Yeah, I do worry. I like making sure that I say everybody's name properly, so I don't want you to feel like I'm not. I would rather it, whack. Yeah. We get Oh, poor Shrimpy. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry. Oh, you got wrecked there. It was pretty good though. Good wrecking. Yeah, beware of the exploding lanterns. The Shrimpy are a little, volatile, even beyond death. Whack. Whack. Whack, whack. But yeah, like I said, we are doing that giveaway, so if you guys are interested in joining in on this game and wanting access, my only requirements are that your, whispers are open. That's it. Easy peasy. Enter, using ! ticket, and then just make sure that I can get a hold of you. Otherwise, yeah. No requirements, nothing crazy. Whack. Oh, nailed that. Oh no! Bad! Bad Mendy! Took out Bellevue again. Bad. They're dead. You're dead. You're fine. You're safe. You're safe now. We are guarding your corpse. So I love the Eshelda, or the children of Alka's, outfit. It's great. You know what? I need to use mine a bit more. Honestly. Here, that should help a little bit. And also paying a little bit more attention to, you know, people's health. And that will be fine. Yeah, we're good. Also, welcome to the server. Like I said, we will be doing some other Discord giveaways as well this weekend, so if you do not win on with the bot tonight, you will have the opportunity later to get it with the Discord. We will be doing that. It's gonna get pulled on Monday, so I think I'm gonna actually what I'm gonna do is pull one tonight and pull two on the Discord. Oops. Granted, there's no Mendicant. We're fine. The Mendicant King ain't coming. But, oops. Didn't mean to ring that bell. Hello. Whack. Whack. Oh, sorry, Nick. Aiming for you. But yeah, so we will do those giveaways, make it nice and, easy for y'all to get your codes, and then I will reach out to you, once the winners are drawn and have that, so. And then also, for those of you who are interested in this game, make sure that you join in on the official Soulframe Discord, because in the chats there have been folks been giving away codes in there. So that'll be an option for you. And then also, another option is Sarah Loves Archery, who is an amazing Soulframe content creator. She has been doing a ton of giveaways, not only on her stream, but also, there we go, also in her, crypt key. I didn't know these guys could drop crypt keys. Also, poor guy's getting just pounded. Rest in peace, pup. But, she also does a bunch of giveaways over on her Discord as well. So, if you guys are interested in getting some codes, there are some options out there for you. And since I'm not currently in the Discord, I can actually tell you about those things. That is, one of the unfortunate downsides. Not being able to tell you guys about all the options out there for you. But, hey, streaming covers that, so we are good. But yeah, so trying to get in as many people as possible. They do have the Founders Pack are going live on Tuesday. So if you guys are interested in that, there's going to be a lot that comes with that, including 2 Soulframe codes for those of you who are buying the lower tiered items. So if you are... Whoa! There's 2 of these? Hold on. There's one right here and there's one back there. So... Oh! You're good, you're good. I'm gonna sneak over to this one. There's 2 of them. That was weird. I don't think I've seen 2 batches next to each other like that, though. That was interesting. Options. Smash. Everybody good? Everybody dead? Yeah. Anybody drop anything? There we go. There's some stuff. Get those Willifrons. Very, very useful. But yeah, so... Lots of options, though, to get you guys codes. Sarah's pretty regular. I think she has one about once a week in her Discord, sometimes twice a week. And then, I'll be getting some more codes for the Founders Pack, so we'll be hosting some more in there as well for that. And then, I don't know what else. There's options. Code options everywhere for y'all. Let's just put it that way. Okay, ready, set, murder. Also, let's head north after this, because I just realized we got through all the southern ones. I didn't mean to trigger them. Oops, sorry. Watch your rear. There we go. Ow. Whack it. Alright, they're dead, they're dead. Where's our other guys? There he is. Dead. Whack. Anybody else? Anybody else? Alright, we're good. Let's head north to this area way the heck up here. Alright, to the north. We got a bit of a trek, so don't worry, we're gonna be smacking some stuff along the way. But But yeah, like I said, I am pretty stoked though to be continuing to share this game with folks and let y'all in on all things gloriously Soulframe, because it is a great game, despite being very very early access, and despite all the things that you are seeing, there are still quite a bit of things that need to get done in this game. So, oh, hello, Rump and Thump. Yeah, smooshed. Excellent. Did you fully level all 3 enclaves? I did. So I pushed through Kith of Kings because I hate Kith of Kings because I am not a fan of Fenjitar. So I pushed that like very very quickly, and as soon as I was able to, I left it. In terms of the the Silent Rose, I was a little bit slower on that, but that was mostly because I had been with Diora before. So, like, it was just kind of slower for me to kind of go through that. And I wasn't rushing through it. Like, I was rushing through getting out of Kith of Kings because I just don't like Fen. And then the children. So I started with the children. I got to rank 3, got the items so that I could jump to the other 2. Jumped to Kith, burned through Kith, took my time with Silent Rose, and then jumped back and finished up with children. So, you know, as long as you get to rank 3, though, you're fine. They did change the Ode Tempest stuff, so, like, don't think that, like, oh, I had Ode Tempest last or whatever. Like, I used to have Ode Tempest before they even made that a faction thing, so everything is subject to change. Just keep that in mind. Another shield squirrel. I'll take it. But yes, it is definitely very well worth to collect. We are about to get more totem animals, so we don't know what those animals will be. But we are about to get some more, so... Did you lose the rep? No, you don't lose your rep. Basically, you stick to whatever rank that you were, rank and number that you have. So when you switch, you're just going back and forth, so... Yeah, you won't lose anything. Which is why, like, I don't mind that I left the Kith, and I don't mind that I left the Silent Rose. English, I swear, is my first language. You would not know that. But yeah, cats. Cats. Cats? Wait, why are we saying cats, Robert? What's going on with cats? I mean, I have a cat. We love cats, but also, why are we bringing up cats? Whack. Whack. Smack. Jump. Yeah. Hey guys. Ow. Okay. Failed that every single time. Oh, they're done. Doesn't matter. Do you have to make the item every time? No. Okay, so what you need to do with the item, which I'll show you real quick. So what you're going to do is you're going to get to rank 3 with your current enclave. And then with that, you're going to buy this item called the Sacred Shimmer. You're going to buy 2 of them. Buy 2 before you leave. Game needs cats. I agree, Robert, 100%. Hi, Gray! Welcome back! No, you didn't miss everything. You missed the beginning with me fighting with technology and it being, like, all face cam. That was definitely a thing that happened. But, so once you get the Sacred Shimmer, you're then going to craft out the armor pieces, which, depending on which one you start with. So you have the Medallion of Mora, you have the Rose's Bodkin, and then you have the Children, the Sprout Folk Seed. My suggestion is to craft both of those, because you are going to have a lot of stuff with that. I got back in the game. Oh yeah, that also happened. You missed that too, Gray. So once you have those crafted, the only time you have to do it is you have to wear it the first time that you talk with the Enclave leaders. After that, you could change to whatever medallion that you want, and you can freely talk to them. It's just that initial time that you talk to them, you have to have that medallion on. Otherwise, they will not interact with you whatsoever. But yeah, other than that, like, you're gonna be totally fine with all the things. And then, yeah. But yeah, great. It was interesting. Like, so I was having issues with my OBS earlier, Gray. And like my OBS was saying that I was in gameplay, and I'm like, okay, and I'm just talking away. And I was talking about stuff that was happening in gameplay, and they're like, yeah, we can't see gameplay. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It shows me in OBS that you can see gameplay. And they're like, yeah, I can't. I can't, like, it's whatever. Yeah, and of course, nothing's like it was the greatest thing ever. And I'm just sitting there like I was fighting technology so bad. It was horrendous. I don't know what was happening with that. Also, I lost 2 of you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ditch you guys. Wait, I lost... Wait a minute. Who the heck is way down here? Who are we... What is happening right now? Hi, Josh. This is Soulframe. So if you go hard trying to get to level 5, how long do you think it would take? Uh... 2 to 3 hours. Oh, that's... I'm so sorry. I'm coming to get you. I didn't mean to leave you behind. But yes, this is Soulframe, so we're happy to share that. I didn't mean to ditch you, Bellevue. I'm coming. I'm so sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. I also have a tendency to squirrel and rush through. Coming to get you. But yeah, so I would say probably 2, maybe 3 days, depending on how hard you're grinding. You can probably get through it pretty quick, though. Especially if, like me, you just want to get the hell out of that, particular one. However, you are still on the week-long cooldown, so keep that in mind, too, that you will be basically forced to stick with, whatever enclave you're in for one IRL week. So, just keep that in mind. The cat faction should be cute and vicious. Like, I would love that, honestly. I think there has been a few suggestions for that. I know somebody had requested for a lion pact, which I think would be pretty cool. But I personally would love to just see a cat in general, because I think that would be pretty hilarious. But yeah. Yes, yeah, that's the other thing, XCat, is that there is that week-long cooldown, so, you know, you do have that week to kind of blitz through it as fast as you want to and stuff. But yeah. It is definitely something that kind of gets a little messed up, though, so... they broke it a couple weeks ago, which was the greatest thing ever, by the way. They broke the cooldowns. Hello, I found you again. You're alive. Woo! Nothing killed you. But yeah, so they broke the cooldowns, and you were able to just like immediately jump factions. So when they were dropping the hues, I did that immediately. Got the Kith of Kings hue really, really quickly, and then immediately left. That was phenomenal. I loved that. But, sorry about that. Thank you for that, Drunken Mage. Welcome in. We are doing a Soulframe code giveaway. Bellevue, are you good? I don't want to, leave you again. Okay, good. We're good. Okay, we're good. But yeah, so we are doing a Soulframe code giveaway. So if you do not currently have access to the game and you would like access to the game, I will absolutely get you guys that. Or at least I will try to get it if you are pulled as the winner. My only requirements for those are that you enter yourself by doing !ticket, and then make sure that your DMs are open so that I can send you a message. Or I have some way to contact you, like Nick. I know how to contact Nick. We can find Nick, that's fine. Basically just grind tier 1 and 3 and until you're blue in the face. So I would suggest grinding through to rank 5 if you're going somewhere like Kith of Kings, because some of the factions do have two pacts available to them. So like the Kith of Kings has Tetherin and Mora's Hand. Whereas, I'm trying to think, braining. Um, Children of Elka have the Ashelda and the, Tempest. Hi, Peter. A wild Peter makes an appearance. Are you gonna come up here? Are you gonna come up here? I will change cameras if you come up here. Are you more? Are you gonna let me grab you? That's the real trick. Speaking of, here we go. Oh, I knew you'd be excited about that. We do have Le Wild Kitty Cat, the Peter Pact, right here. But yes, we lost someone again. Oh no. Yeah, you're fine. You could just yeah. Oh hi, Hobie one. Shout if you need a mercenary. I'm so sorry, Hobie. It just click chat. Sorry, squad. But yeah, the myth, the legend, yes, Peter Nuggeter. Mr. Nugget in all his glory, right here. Yeah, is your favorite Scritches. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. But yeah, so why is your guy running faster than mine? Wait, what? What do you mean? Is it? Let me swap back to. Yeah, sorry, he left. You know what that means? Nothing. um, what do you mean? Why is that my guy running faster than mine? I don't know. Um, I mean, I'm clicking shift, so holding shift down and I can run around if that's what you mean, or if you mean something else like I don't know what else it would be. But in theory, look at that bun. And that squirrel, look at the squirrel. Just run across the screen like there's no business. Oh, thank you so much for that. You said, hopefully I said that properly. If not, please feel free to correct me. Oogie Shaggy, welcome in. So many folks. Gotta find a friend. Make sure they get with this. But yeah, so we are doing that code giveaway that is happening. You don't need to follow it, is always appreciated, but never a requirement. If and when we do, so one of the things actually, and I'll take this moment to kind of pause for a second and get you guys caught up. So earlier we were talking about a couple of different items that were happening for celebrations. So if like your character runs faster than mine, does it? That's shouldn't. That's weird. I'll go into this mode real quick. Yes, be happy. Okay, so we have the plans for subs. So anybody who is added as a sub into Twitch, they're going to be added into a special Christmas bubble, a holiday bubble, and everybody's name is going to go into there, and it's going to be added for 2025. That is my today through December folks are going to go into the 2025 bubble. For those who are, let's see, we're also gonna make some music based off of your usernames. That's gonna be interesting. We'll figure that one out. The other thing, we are gonna be working on some stickers or pins. I'm gonna put the poll for that up in Discord after stream. So we're either gonna make stickers or we're gonna make pins based off of, and I'll post the two images. Actually, I have the images right here. Watch yourself. Um, this guy or this guy. We're gonna either make pins or stickers out of those guys. And then we also want to figure out what we're doing with the stream funds because all of the money I want to go back into the stream. So we're either going to be upgrading our equipment or we're going to be blessing somebody or a few somebodies, depending on that answer, with Founders Access. So we will either do like multiple tiers, like tier 3s, and bless multiple people and stuff like that. Now, in the event that we do that, it will have to be a follower only for that giveaway, but that'll be down the line. So I'll let you guys know more about that later. And then also the December 6th and 7th, we're voting again on this in Discord for a special watch party for watching one of the many, many seasons of Power Rangers that I have currently. So it'll be either Lightspeed Rescue, Time Force, Wild Force, Ninja Storm, or Dino Thunder. And we're going to be doing an awesome watch party on that. Okay, so everybody's caught up. Everybody, all the good things. Let's just dive back here. Power Rangers, yes, Greg. Like I said, you missed so much. So, all the good things, it's fine. But yeah, I didn't want you to miss out on all the things, and yeah, so that's gonna be the thing. So we are gonna do a Power Rangers watch party. I just don't know what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, don't worry, you're good. Don't worry, Beldia. What's going on? You're fine. Just keep us informed. I just want to make sure that we're not like leaving you behind or anything. So, oh, got you. I understand. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I wanted you guys to kind of have like those options and stuff for stream and everything, and then we'll do, like I said, a stream party and everything for that. Like I said, December 6th or 7th. I haven't decided which day it was gonna be. But we would be doing a Power Rangers watch party. Even if it's just two of you, like, I'd be okay with that. But, yeah. No worries. Yeah, you're good. Just let us know when you're good to go. So, it's honestly, it's kind of hilarious, though, because there's so much. But yeah, I wanted to, give back to you guys. I wanted to make sure we're giving back to the community and everything, and like, even today, like, today is, yeah, so, yeah, there is, a lot of stuff going on, so, you're good. Don't worry, you're good. It's all good, Bellevue. But yeah, like I said, everything I do, I want to give it back to the community in some way, shape, or form. So, like, that's my plans. And, like, we could vote, like, if we do end up voting on, like, investing some of the stuff into, like, the stream stuff, I have a whole list that we can go through, like, all of that stuff. Like, it would be stuff off of the wish list, basically. So any equipment that is purchased will probably be through that. And then, like I said, so there's going to be all sorts of options for y'all. And yeah, like I said, I wanna make sure that y'all get blessed and all the things. I need to mark this real quick. Hang on. Okay, we're good. It's marked. And I just want to, give back to you guys, because you guys were incredible last weekend. I mean, you're incredible now, but, like, you guys were incredible last weekend, and, like I said, I just want to make sure that you guys are, this stream is happening because of you guys. Like, I would not have gotten affiliate status if it weren't for you guys, and, I just want to make sure you guys continue to be blessed, because you guys are blessing me all the time, so I would like to bless you guys with stuff, so, yeah. Oh, what is it? Ooh, Finizen. Interesting. It's so funny. So, like, once upon a time, I knew all the Pokemon and, like, all the things. Yes, Nick, absolutely. It's a lot of work in progress stuff, so, I will absolutely take your guidance on that, because, I broke stuff. I may or may not have, and it has been fixed, but I may or may not have accidentally given everybody permissions for things that they weren't supposed to have permissions for earlier, and, yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine. But, yeah, it's pretty bare bones, too, right now. But we are working on growing the Discord, so if you guys want to hang out there, like I said, we will be doing other code giveaways in there as well, and all the things. Yeah, absolutely. I could also use, like, suggestions if you guys are like, oh, I want to see a channel for this, that, and the other thing. Like, let me know. Because, like, I don't know what peeps want. Alright, we got you whacked. You whacked. I said you whacked. Yes. sucker. Oh, come on, stab him. Stab him, he's on the ground. Not perfect, but it is still fun. But yeah, I will absolutely take any and all feedback on that stuff, just because it does get a little wonky at times. Also, I twisted my chats around. I need to fix that, because it's gonna bug me. But I do just kind of want to make sure that, you know, it's a place that you guys want to hang out and do things. And I will have to figure out how to get the, I'll do some testing before we do the big party, but I will make sure that the testing goes across well and that the video stuff goes through for, I had to pause for a second because I had heard the music and I was very concerned. I like this song, don't mind me. If you grew up in the 2000s, you know the song very well from mobile games. But yeah, I will definitely take you up probably on that help, just because I know that there's things that I am definitely lacking in, but I want it to be very community-driven Discord, because, like, I know how I have things, but, like, if you guys want to see other things, let me know. I'm happy for that. Also, we're doing Robot Unicorn Attack right now. Just kidding. Freaking love it. Like, it's been years, and every time I hear this song, I'm still just, like, brought right back to the trauma of trying to play that game. Did I ever succeed at it? No. But I had a hell of a time playing it, and that's what matters. But yeah, no, it's great. Like I said, I want y'all to kind of get all the crazy stuff out of. Peter is in spaz mode. What's wrong, buddy? You okay? You okay? He's just like, I've seen some things, man. I don't think you understand. Yeah, he has. It's fine. It's all good. Alright. Let's see here. Like, I haven't listened to this song in years, and I can just literally sing the entire thing all the time. It's great. It's terrible. It's great. Also, I see a doggo there, and it looked very weird because it was stretching. Its tail was, like, right up in the air, which looked very bizarre. Don't worry, doggo, you are free. Free from the torment. Excellent. Also, I love how, like, intense the music gets with that. What's wrong, Peter? Just, like, sitting there like, ugh, everything is destroyed. But yeah, like I said, happy to share y'all and get y'all some code access if you are still interested in that. Like I said, we are doing that giveaway. I did not advertise this one, so it's, you know, definitely not going to be as, like, huge, and there's not a lot of bodies in there at the moment, so, like, your odds are pretty darn good. But yeah, I do not, usually when I do the code giveaways, I usually, like, put out a thing and stuff, but since we were doing the stream anniversary, I just wanted it to be, you know, the folks who are here and the folks who, like, hang out and stuff. Nick, what you need to do is you need to go into the Nightfold, switch to another pact, and then switch right back. It'll start working. I don't know why it does that. It does that. It's been doing that a lot lately, so, but that's like the fast way to get it fixed, that I've noticed. Also, I don't know what animal that is, but it's, like, right at, like, the edge of my hat, like, right there. I don't think you guys can see that. But now I'm very curious. It looks like it might be a bunny, but it might be something a little bit bigger. And I want... Get back here. Get back here, shiny thing. It ran away. It ran away! No! It was so shiny, I could see it from a distance. Biscuits. I don't know the thing, but I'm working on... I don't know if that... Wait, I don't know. Hold on. Compass at the top of the screen disappeared. I don't know if that is a thing. Oh, yeah. So for that, you just need to flip your bird out, and the bird should get your compass come back up. They are adding in a static compass, but the static compass is not coming until Tuesday. So, ooh, Papa Peppa mask. If you need the mask, right here. Also, rump thump, rump it, thump it, stab them all. All right, take your poison, start attacking. Dead. I don't know what I just threw at. I threw something at somebody. Dead. Everybody dead? Everybody dead? Excellent. But yeah. So if you guys want to keep the giveaway secret, feel free. And if you want to share it, feel free. But yeah, like I said, just, you know, technically this is the stream anniversary party, but I still wanted to bless folks, so that is why we are doing a giveaway tonight, and then another one this weekend on the Discord. So all all the partying, all the options. Hello, goodbye. Ready, set, wow. Nice. Wait. Dead. Well, he did. Yeah, I'm telling you, Sword and Shield is just like something else. It's pretty freaking great. So, I have definitely been enjoying the heck out of it. I know it's not like the meta. Everybody's using like the Odiak and Tempest and stuff for the meta, but hopefully you got that as Papa Peppo. If you do not currently own the Papa Peppo mask, I am pretty good at finding those things. Just saying. RNG really favors me when I'm running around trying to grab those. Also, we are at 3,850 with those squash seeds, which I am pretty freaking stoked about. Also, you can't tell me that this right here, like this portion right here, doesn't look like it's gonna be a cave entrance at some point, because like, just based off of like the shape of the rock and stuff, that's gotta be a cave entrance at some point. Oh, this is Soulframe. Yes, this is Krellian. How's it going? Welcome in. Does my thing not say Soulframe? It should. Also, give me just a second. I need to take some medication. Really quickly. Because, you know, that adult life, you hit your 30s and then everything just goes downhill from there, so. Gotta take some quick meds. And magnesium. Magnesium is good. I really want to play this. I'm currently doing a giveaway, so if you do ! Ticket, you will be entered to win. It is completely free, and if you do not win that, we are also doing 2 additional codes over on my Discord. That giveaway is not currently live. It will go live after stream, though. So, just FYI, options for you. Okay, the magnesium pills. As good as magnesium is, it is brutal trying to drink that down. Alright, I need to pick this up. Give me a minute. There we go. Now I can close it. But yes. It didn't, let me check my bot real quick. Well, this is awkward. My bot has not been working. Try it again. I am so sorry for the folks that have been entering and did, probably left. I may just have to redo it. I have no idea why that didn't do that. No, okay. That is so dumb. I'm so sorry about that. I thought it saved the information and it did not, so my bad. It's all good. We golden. Where am I going? I don't know. What are we doing? Let's go commit some murder. Where is my nearest? I want some glades. My nearest glades. Hey, there's some glades back here. Let's go back to the glades. Go back to the glades. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, I can't read your name. It's so dark on my screen. Hold on. Oh, it's a bunch of things I can't read. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. This is the warrior class. So they don't really have classes in like a normal sense. Um, Basically you can kind of mix and match all the things. People call me blank. Okay, no worry. I just want to make sure I'm saying your name properly. You know, everybody deserves stuff. Um, Hi Peter, welcome back. But yes. So they don't have classes in like the normal sense of like an RPG where you're like you're a warrior, you're a tank, you're this, you're that. Like, um, they have a lot of like mismatching. So like if you're familiar with Warframe and stuff, like there's definitely an option. Oh, blank! If you were here last week, you would have like guaranteed shot. They were doing a Twitch drop last week, on the platform, so like that would have been. But it's all good. You're here now. Fingers crossed. If that doesn't work, I am doing so I'm doing one code tonight, and I'm doing 2 codes on my Discord. I'll pull it on Monday. It's not currently live at the moment, but it will be. So I will also send out an announcement. Where did my thing go? Oh, I totally bypassed it. It's back here. When that goes live, though, it should be like right after stream is my plan to make that go live. Because I want y'all to get access. And especially since they're about to do Founders. So I want y'all to do Founders and be Founders and have fun being Founders. So, yeah, we're doing that giveaway tonight. And then Monday, because access goes live on Tuesday. So, trying to get y'all all the access, all the things. Anyways, we are going to be on the lookout for some mockery. I think that's going to also help get you ranked up and leveled up. But there are tons and tons of chests and stuff in here, so that's also why we're going to squirrel around a little bit in here. But yeah, so if you have any questions while I'm running around, please let me know. So Krellian, not 100% at this time. Almost did a bug out of habit. Yeah, that's fair. So other than the minimum, which the minimum is going to be $30, we think USD. We haven't had that confirmed just yet. But $30 is the base that we were told, and that would be for a single, like either wild Shelda, wild Tetherin, or wild Siren. Other than that, we have not been told any details about the full price. The guesstimate that we've had about right now is about 150, give or take. So we're not 100% sure on that, but we have confirmation on how many codes that you're going to receive. So if you do the individual, the $30 packs, you're going to get 2 codes to give away to your friends. And if you do the Paragon pack, you will get 10 codes. So you will have 10 codes to give away to folks, which I'm going to get, and then I'll start giving away codes on more regularly on Discord for that. But yeah, so there's going to be some options for y'all. That's what I was wanting to trigger. We want to get some mockery, get some levels. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a level. These guys give such good XP. But yeah, so like I said, you can only do 1 ticket, so if the bot's not coming up, it means that your stuff has already been added in. You don't need to do it again. But yeah, so like for my giveaways, the only thing that I ask is either you have wow, English, I can't think right now. I can't multitask, that's the problem. The only thing that I ask is A, that you enter yourself, which you already have by doing ! Ticket, and then B, that your whispers, that's the word I'm looking for, whispers are open, so that way in the event that you win, I can oh, I'm not even using the right weapon, no wonder. I can give you the code. That's it. Everything else is like, you don't need to follow. It is appreciated, but not a requirement. And then, if you, need to go, if you have like, you know, life circumstances, whatever the case may be, you are free to go do that. So, yeah, don't need to be present or anything like that. You need to go. That's fine. But yeah. So we got options for yellow. And then, like, same thing with the Discord. Like, I mean, if you're in the Discord, obviously, I have a way to contact you. But, like, if otherwise, it's like, eh. So, also, I need to make sure those go away. I don't know if that's actually going to stop you guys or not. However, we are also doing some celebration stuff. So, if you guys go into the channel points, you should be able to trigger the celebratory emote stuff. It does not cause any sound effects. I did turn off the sound effects, but I did make sure that it would trigger all the stuff. So if you guys want to throw those out there, you guys can. Of course, nothing in here with celebratory stuff. And it should explode across the screen for you. Dead. Dead. Hear me? There we go. Explosion. And yeah, I made it nice and cheap for y'all, so you guys can do whatever you want with that. And then yeah, so like I said, we got a lot of stuff happening though. I'm pretty freaking stoked about it. You know, we got Founders happening on Tuesday. I'm also gonna be probably co-streaming with Smooth Operator, and we are gonna be doing the Eternium Garden. So with the Founders pack, we do get a special flower that we can plant. And gonna be planting that with Smooth, so if you want to do that with us, feel free. I'm trying to think what else. There's a lot. There's so much. Like, I know I'm missing stuff and everything. Combat and control similar. Yes and no. It is a much slower paced game for sure, by comparison, but you are going to get some very, very familiar things. Deviri, yeah, it is similar to Deviri, but at the same time, oh my gosh, this color. I need to change my coloring. I know I put on celebratory colors, but like this coloring is killing me. Yeah, y'all go ahead and start killing things. I'll catch up to you in a minute. So it is kind of similar to Deviri. It's a lot less stiff than Deviri. That is also not what I want. I need to go to Verminia. So it is a lot cleaner than Deviri. That being said, like, you're not gonna have, like, the super overpowered all the chaos thing that you get in Deviri, but, you'll get some pretty good stuff. Okay, I don't remember black. Pale. Black. Pale. I messed up something here. Yes, I did. That one's black. This one's pale. There we go, that looks proper. This one should be opposites. I don't like walking this much. Oh, I know. Yeah, that is one of the other things, too, is that we do not have mounts yet in the game. We are anticipating getting mounts very, very soon. That has been promised since the very, very beginning, and, we, will be getting those. We just don't have them yet, so... the mounts that you get for right now, the first one that you have is if they have a Titania equivalent. Oh my gosh, that would be nice. They don't, unfortunately. I just want one back. Yeah, so we do have, right now, puppers, which, there's my puppers. This is Quan. He's adorable. We love him. We're gonna give him all the pets. He is one of the 3 options that you can choose currently in the game as a pupper that will eventually grow up and become our first mounts in the game, but they are not by any means the only mounts that we will have in the game, just the first one. But as you can see, he is not yet big enough for us to ride around on. We are still waiting on them to add the puppy bonding and stuff, and we will be getting that eventually at some point. So, but yeah, they have added stuff into the game for mounts. We just cannot access it on our end. It is on the dev side though, so you know, yay to the devs. Just let us try. All right, ready, set, thump. I love how I walk in on a battle over here. That's pretty great. Not gonna lie. Okay, you're dead. Give me your soul. Give me your soul. Give me your... Thank you. Your soul. Somebody went down. You're dead. All things. rank up. You're still leveling stuff over there. Nick, what have you been doing that you're not leveling up your weapons? What has happened? But yeah, like, it... it is a very early... Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that, Blank. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. It is a very early access game, so, like, please keep that in mind that, like, just because you're seeing, like, a lot of stuff happening right now and, like, you know, the appearance of there's a lot of things to do. Like, there are things to do, but this is still a very, very early access game. So, you will be, very distracted like I am. There's like 3 major quests and stuff. So like if you're like looking for like loads and loads of quests and things to run around on, like you're probably not going to necessarily find that immediately, but you are going to find other things that you can do. So, options though. Lots and lots of options. Oh my gosh, Peter, you just scared the crap out of me. Hello, buddy. Hello, little fur booty. I'm sorry. Lack of fur booty. Bald booty kitty. My over-grooming menace. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, that's the exit. Let's go this way. I lied. I'm sorry, I'm taking y'all everywhere. Join the chaos. But yeah. So, it is going to be pretty great, though. I am pretty stoked to get more and more people added in to the Founders. Last weekend, they did their big campaign where they had drops all weekend long, and we were able to get tons and tons of new players in, which was absolutely incredible to see. Okay. Well, I hate this room, personally. I'm not going to trigger this room. But if you ever get this room, suffice to say you will be the most popular person, because everybody really, really likes this area. I personally don't. But you're going to find this wide open area, and you're going to see this single statue. And when you walk up to it, you're going to see a lovely interact button. Don't necessarily interact with it. Oh, well, we're about to find out what happens. I hate this. If you like the challenge of, like, waves and waves of enemies that get increasingly higher level each time, or if you really, really want to rank up your weapons and armor, or I'm sorry, your weapons and packs, this is what you do. I hate this room so much. This is my least favorite place to be. But yeah, this is a good option for you. This is the endless room, so if people are like, oh, I'm looking for an endless room, this is precisely the dungeon that they are looking for. So yeah, it's just waves and waves of enemies. You'll know precisely which wave you're on based off of which level they are. So you see these guys are obviously rank 1, and then you can do that. So the guy you're controlling now is pretty much the Excalibur Prime equivalent. Not really. So you either have the base masculine or the base feminine form. So your body is not really like a frame. So your body is just a body, and your pact, which is your arm, my right arm here, is your, that's gonna be more like your frame. So you see how my right arm looks like this with the weave and everything, and then you look at here, they've got a green arm, and then you have, over here, you have the more steampunky arm. So those are the things that change based off of which pact that you have. And then, as you kind of go through, it will kind of change and everything. So that is essentially going to be your... I'm sorry, I know y'all are listening to music, but, like, my brain can't brain right now. I'm going to pause it for a minute anyways. But yeah, so that is essentially going to be your, like, quote-unquote, frame. Now, in terms of, like, the Prime access, they are adding on Tuesday something called Wild. So it is the wild form of these, some of the starter packs. I shouldn't say all of these packs. It will be the wild form of this one that Papa Wancho is using. And then 2 other ones that I usually use, but I'm not currently using. So those are considered the quote-unquote prime versions of them. However, they will be earnable in the game. With the Founders Pack that they are doing with this on Tuesday, they are dropping a special item called the Paragon. It is a greatsword, two-handed weapon. That will be essentially only for Founders. Now, what they are doing to make up for the fact that it is Founders only, and what they are learning from their Excalibur Prime mistake, is that they are going to make it so that that is still obtainable even if you are not a Founder. So, if you are, say you didn't learn about the game until years later and you really wanted that item, it's not going to be an, oh well, you weren't a Founder, tough luck. It's going to be a, hey, what I as a Founder can do is I can craft my item, or I can make a duplicate of my item and I can give it to you. Now, it's not going to necessarily be exactly the same thing, but it will have my name attached to it. They said that it's going to be like a visible etching on the blade. But we don't know what the final form of that is going to look like yet. It's still... We won't know about that on Tuesday either. It's we'll learn about that later on down the line when we are able to actually craft it. But yeah, we just gotta wait for that to fade out and then we can kill him. So yeah, that will be a thing, and then we'll be able to gift that out. So my thought was I would like it if it was something like, if it was like Helix's Paragon, or Paragon, you know, parentheses Helix, for like each person whose thing it is. Because you know there's gonna be some crazy person that's gonna be like, I need one from every single Founder. Or whatever the case may be. It's not just you. It does, especially in multiplayer, the game can get really, really weird. So, just, that's also why I don't usually do multiplayer, is that it can get kind of crazy. But yeah, so they are trying very, very carefully to not make the same mistake that they made with the Excalibur Prime. It will be exclusive for a time. The Paragon will be exclusive for a time, but then there will be a time where we can give that over to people. So, yeah. I don't know about it being powerful necessarily, but it will be exclusive. So, there is that. And then we don't currently have two-handed weapons in the game at the moment, so that will be one of the first blades that gets added in. So, you know, there's... Oh, he just fell through the world. Oh, yeah, we're getting some glitches here. They're falling through the world and stuff. I'm seeing it too. So... But yeah, the team is definitely trying really, really hard to learn from past mistakes and stuff. And trying to make it as friendly as possible to newcomers coming in. Because they do recognize, like, there are going to be people down the line who never even heard of this game right now, but who are going to want, you know, be those crazy collectors that, you know, gathers all the things and stuff. Also, I realize I've not been doing, like, anything with my packed here. I guess I should probably start actually helping here, but yeah, like, it's pretty incredible, though, all the stuff that the team is doing and working on and stuff. So they tried to fix... Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, they did try to fix it with the Umbra. Some people were okay with that. Other people were not okay with that. Like, you're not gonna make everybody happy. You know, there's gonna be somebody who's gonna be upset because they don't have, you know, the Paragon that just says the Paragon. They're gonna be upset because they're gonna want the Paragon by itself, even though that, you know, they weren't Founder kind of thing. So, like, it's, you know, they can only please so many people, and they can only do so much for that, but, you know, they're gonna try. That was totally useless. I did nothing with that. Contributed nothing. That's fine. But yeah, so they are trying to, though, to learn from their past mistakes and stuff, and trying very hard not to make it, like, you know, a FOMO incident. It's, you know, they will make it available to everybody at some point. Yeah. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, definitely not, I mean, if you don't want to miss out on it, obviously, that is dropping on Tuesday. Have heard some interesting things on the Founders Pack, and I don't know if this is true or not. But it sounded like you could buy the Founders Pack and get access to the game that way, which I don't know. I don't want to give you guys bad information. That was kind of what I was seeing, though, and I don't know if that's true. So, well, I missed out on Founders on Warframe. Yeah, and that's what I'm also hearing a lot, too. Oh, thank you for that, Dark Lord. I appreciate that follow. Krellian, is I am seeing that in quite a few places, where, people are like, I missed out on this. I am absolutely not missing it out, for Soulframe. So it's like, yeah, like, I'm seeing that sentiment all over the place. So I don't blame you. Like, I play Warframe. I'm not gonna be upset if I don't get Xcal Prime. Like, you know, it is what it is. But, like, yeah, I'm like, would it be pretty cool? Yeah, sure, why not? You know, you got a pretty cool item. But, like, at the same time, it's like, I mean, it's kind of like, if you look at it with, like, that, what is it, where winds meet right now? With that, like, $40,000, boat skin that came out. So, like, some crazy person got, you know, I don't know why, but, you know, some person decided, hey, I'm gonna get that, you know, epic boat skin. But yeah. Oh, no, you're totally, oh my God, Sarah! Hi, Sarah! Oh my gosh, welcome in, y'all, from Sarah. Holy cow. Give me a second. Let me get a shout out here for Sarah. Sarah loves archery, y'all. She is amazing. If you have not followed her, which you should follow her, she is freaking amazing. A great, Soulframe content creator. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are celebrating 1 year affiliate. Yeah, how's it going? How is stream, Sarah? We're also doing a code giveaway, so if you guys are interested in that, we got some options. You just need to do !ticket, and then just make sure that your whispers are open so I can send it to you. That's it. Easy peasy. Oh, that's good. Did you do the multi? Stream? I'm very curious about that, if you did. I know it was, a work in progress, so. But yay! Thank you! Yes, it's 1 year. It's still very, very surreal to me at the moment. I don't know. Hasn't really been a year, because I've been streaming this game. This is literally the game was the reason why I was, decided to focus on streaming, so I'm saving that. Okay, nice. No, that's good. I know there's so much that's gonna happen, too. What is going on with him? Oh, he's being weird. Yeah, oh my gosh, Tuesday's gonna be insane. Ooh, let me tell you what. I am pretty stinking stoked about Tuesday. Like, I already have, like, tons of people who are just, like, over the moon. I know, I saw you're doing a special thing with your community with the flowers and stuff. That's awesome. Smooth wants to do a thing. I think we're gonna do a co-stream that day, and do our flowers and stuff together. And I'll probably be streaming all day with that too, because I'm pretty stoked about it, so. Oh my gosh. But yeah. And if you need to run, if you're like mentally just like brain check all the things, it's perfectly okay. Like, do what you need to, take care of yourself, Sarah. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. Like I said, I am super freaking stoked for all the things. We're trying to get more people in for Founders. So we have a code for tonight. Just need to do !ticket, really easy. And then just make sure your whispers are open so that I can message you if you win. And then for Discord, I also have 2 codes that I will be giving away. It's not, the bot's not currently live. It will go live right after stream. But we're going to be doing 2 more codes as well, so I'll go grab a snack. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you, Sarah. Thank you so much. But yeah, y'all have been absolutely incredible. Like I said, the whole reason why I started streaming is because of this game, and I'm just so happy to share it all the time. So, yeah, if you guys ever have any questions or anything too, like, Sarah is a fount of knowledge, especially with, like, the more technical side of Soulframe. And, you know, I love to squirrel, so if you like squirreling, like, you're in the right place. For sure. We have found an endless room. Normally not my favorite thing in the world. I think right now we're getting Nick and, Papa here. Getting them leveled up a little bit, so, I need to set up my... Yes! I know. Yes, you do, Nick. Come on now. Just do, all out of bounds. All out of bounds stream. That'd be fun. But yeah, no, it's just, y'all is just, honestly, super incredible. And, like, just seeing the love and the hype for this game, like, it just makes me so happy. Because it is a great game. Oh, he got bestoned. We can't do nothing to him until he's unstoned. Can you unstone yourself? I don't know. It's kind of weird, but yeah, we gotta wait for him to unstone himself real quick. Alright, let's try this again. Whack. Yeah, I can't do anything until he's whacked out of here. But yeah, honestly, like, it's so cool. Like, even with the bugs that we do find and, like, how some of these guys have been falling through the floor and stuff, like, it's nothing groundbreaking or game-breaking, at least to me. I know for some people, they're like, you know what, the game needs to be perfect, and if it's not perfect, I don't want to play it. Well, that's fine. I don't think you're ever gonna have a perfect game, but, you know, you are gonna have a pretty darn close to perfect game, so. Kill it with fire. Nailed it. Where we got? Whack. Whack to the face. I'm telling you, the stun on this thing is freaking incredible. Oh, we lost one! We lost one! Have you seen your side of the game in... Wait, MP. Hold on. Brain ain't braining in MP. Also, I don't want to continue doing it. Do you need to continue doing Endless, Nick? I absolutely hate Endless. I'm gonna, like, dip on Endless. MP. Hold on. Hold on. Why does my brain say Mendicant, but it's not Mendicant? Brain ain't braining on MP. Oh, we're good. Sorry about that. Also, we're gonna be falling out of here, but it's all good. I don't know what it is about the Endless stuff. I just don't like it. But yeah, like, there's so much with this game. Like I said, I am very, very thrilled to share it, and if you guys want the access, like I said, we are doing a code giveaway for tonight. So, you know, ! ticket, easy peasy, nothing crazy. You don't have to stick around. If you want to go and get your snacks and water and whatever else you need to, feel free. If you have, like, life obligations, you do have that option as well. Yeah, my only requirements for giveaways are just that you enter yourself, because I can't enter on your behalf, and your whispers are open, because I want to be able to contact you if you win. But yeah, like I said, we are doing all sorts of fun giveaways here. Oh, you biscuit eater. We will be doing more giveaways next year as well. We're going to be doing we're going to do some physical merch next year, which is going to be incredibly scary, including, I will go to camera real quick here. Where is it? This thing right here. We will be giving out this oh so lovely, I'm gonna die here, it's gonna be great, pin, this Soulframe pin, official Soulframe pin. I'm gonna die while I swap back to this view. There we go. So that'll be one of our physical merchandise giveaways for next year. For those ones, you will have to be a follower just because of tax reasons. I have to have, confirmation stuff for tax purposes. But other than that, I am absolutely going to be just kind of, like, I don't usually have follower requirements for my giveaways and stuff. And, just, yeah. Good stuff. But yes, that's gonna be the first one. I'm sorry, that is not going to be the first one. That's gonna be one of the big ones, and that's probably gonna be closer to TennoCon, because my plan is to bring it with me. In case the winner is going to TennoCon, bring it with me to TennoCon and give it to them there. And if not, then I'll send it out before. But it'll be closer to TennoCon that we give that one away. But we are gonna be doing either pins or stickers that we're going to make with some of the funds from stream stuff. So, we're going to have some options for y'all on the merch side. Also, I'm seeing all sorts of landings happening over there. Heck yeah. We do have some, also, if you guys are into, like, the whole Pokemon, so I do have in my chat, like, a random Pokemon spawn thing. If you guys like stuff like that, I do have 2 different kinds that are in my Discord as well. I have them all kind of sent to the same chat, so it's not like bombarding it or anything. But if you are into that, you guys can definitely have that. Brain ain't braining. Okay, it's been about 3 hours. Where did we start? We start Mendicant King. Let's go swing back to the Mendicant King. So. I sent you your side of the view while I was in the dungeon. Oh, okay. Okay, let me see. Clicky buttons. Okay, this is gonna get noisy for a second. Hang in. What? Oh, it's not loading. Okay, it might take a minute. I'll look at it later. It's fine. But our stuff should be theoretically, Mendicant King should be up though. If we can go beat that up. Should I not be able to see the message history? Are you not able to see it? Is it not coming up? I will check that. Actually, I'll check that now because I will forget later. Let me be really honest here. I forget that. But you should be able to, in theory. In theory. Although I have not set up all of my Discord stuff properly, so it's very possible that you are not seeing that stuff that you are supposed to be seeing, because I thought I did stuff properly, and then everything blew up. So, just settings, edit channel, blah blah blah, slow mode. No, we don't have slow mode. We don't care about that. Inactivity. No, permissions. See, this is also probably why I should start getting stuff. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Should be a message history. Yes. Should see that, technically. General, yeah. It should be automatically set. If it's not, I'll look at it later. Probably with, a few people's helps, because, me and Discord don't get along very well. That's why I said the server wasn't done. Oh, son of a biscuit eater. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I set it up so freaking long ago, and then I was messing with stuff and all the things. Theoretically, you should see it now. I don't know why you were not, though. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Theoretically, though, you should be able to see the message history in there. I'm not sure why it was set to off. Or it wasn't set to off. It just wasn't set to on. Release the Nimrod. Alright, I will release a Nimrod here. Oh my goodness, you guys have been shooting off those celebrations too. Heck yes. Let's release the... Alright, what kitty pick do we want? We got options. I got disconnected. Oh, hey. Yeah, you did. Here, I'll re-add you. I wasn't sure if something had happened or not. We ended up leaving. Papa Wancho. There we go. We got bosses up, though. There you go. What was I doing? Kitty cat. Where's my kitten? There you go. Peter, in his little sweater. Being adorable and all the things. Oh, hi, Peter. Speaking of which, he heard his name. He heard his name. Hello, buddy. Are you tired of being invaded and all the things and life is just so terrible and you need your mommy? There you go. Also, let me actually click into the game. Hi, buddy. Hey, thanks, bye. Alright, we good. Let's kill things. Alright, I see you from afar with that frickin' sniper. Dead. Dead. Anybody else? Anybody else? Hi, Peter. Sorry, he has a tendency to eat my microphone too, so I apologize. Please let me know if that does cause any issues, though. I don't know why he causes that, but he does. But we're gonna go hit up the Mendicant King. Theoretically, he should be up and running here by the time we get down. Actually, he should definitely be up and running because it'll be almost about an hour by the time we get there. So, in theory, although I don't remember how long I was fighting with technology, so I could be totally off on the timing. But, in theory, we're gonna go fight the Mendicant King. Hi, booty. Hi, bald booty. Hello, my bald booty. Yes, you are bald booty. Oh, goodness. Rumpet and thumpet. Alright, who does? Not you. Alright, you're about to die. Dead. 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 They're all mostly dead, so that rump thump can take almost all of their health, which is great. Also, I might have hit... I might have hit the thing. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Everything's fine. What are you doing, Peter? I have no clue. It's fine. Are you able to see the video now? Let me see if it's still loading. Let's see here. Play. It has 0 seconds on it, so I'm assuming it's still loading. Let me try to close Discord and reopen it real quick. Although I could probably check it on my thing. That would make sense. Let me check it on my desktop, because it's not liking my phone at the moment. Also, I need to open that. Boo. Also, Peter in all his glorious sweater. I need to get him another sweater. I saw that Walmart had some new sweaters, and I'm like, I need to get something long enough to actually cover his poor bald booty. I haven't done that yet, though. Okay, let's see. Is it gonna play? Oh, it's playing. Alright. Oh, yeah, the stretchiness. It is... Yeah. It does look pretty rough for sure on there. Yeah, that's something that, again, they're fully, they are aware that, like, there are issues with multiplayer stuff. Also, I just realized that's what you meant earlier. They are aware that there's some issues with the multiplayer stuff, so, you know, they're working on it. It's all good. But yeah, everything gets stretchy and stuff. It is kind of hilarious. Also, what is happening here? Oh, we don't care about that. It gets worse yeah, it does get really bad. And depending on how bad your ping is, too, it can get really, like, whenever I join in with smooth, it can get rough. It's kind of funny, but it gets kind of rough, so. Alright, you about to die. Oh, no, we lost. What? Biscuit. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. Everybody dead. Everybody dead. Good. Sorry! The plunge. The plunge. Hopefully you make it back to your body. Yay! I was gonna say hopefully you make it back to your body. What the crap? These guys just came out of nowhere. Get... Never mind. Well, that did actually work. Whack. 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 Anybody else? Anybody else? Alright, everybody dead? Excellent. Okay. Continue our southbound pursuit. But yeah, no, the team is fully aware of the stretchiness and stuff, but it does get a little chaotic and messy with multiplayer stuff. But at least they recognize the flaw and are working to fix it. Yay, we canceled it successfully. I love how they're just like standing around. Standing around talking. Did I just one-shot them? Nope, they did not. Okay, we're good. Where's the other one? 1, 2. I guess that was 3. Alright, let's see. If he's there, great. And if not, we might need to go do something real quick and come back. He is not. Let me see if... Nope, okay. We might need to go do something for a few. That's fine. We're good. We'll find something. I'm sure I can find something to distract me in the meantime. But yeah, no, it is absolutely incredible though. That, I mean, like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, I want to run multiplayer with me and all my friends and all the things. It's like, yeah, they're still working on it. It's not perfect. It's flawed. You know, there are issues with it, but, you know, the team is aware and they are working on it, so. I want to get to that castle, or that, tower. There's a few towers, actually, that I'm like, at some point, no, I'm gonna get it. I got it, yay. There are a few locations, though, that I'm like, I need them to start working on those, because I need to see what they look like on the inside. Like the, rule number 1, kill the mage. Kill the mage. In the time we played, I got one more, and oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That might have actually came from the glades, if I'm being honest. I don't know what's glowing right now. I don't know if they knew what was glowing right there. That was weird. I'm pretty sure that might have come from the glades, though, because, the glades do drop a lot of moronite. At least in the, in the golden chests is where I find a lot of the moronite, personally. So. But yeah, like, I need them to start doing more stuff with these places, because, like, I like exploring them, but, like, you know, once I explored them, I haven't been back in a hot minute, so it's like, I need a reason to come back to these places, and I want to continue to come back to these places. And right now, I just don't have the reason to, you know. So I need them to start doing stuff, and then maybe I'll explore a bit more. But for now, it's just, you know, empty hideaways, empty rooms, all the fun things. Ow, Biscuit Weaver. We got this, though. Like I said. Also, what time is it? Ooh, 10:30. Okay. Well, 10:15. So probably at 10:30, though, I'm probably gonna end up pulling a code. And then I will send you all off onto somebody else. So, hey, if you have any suggestions on raids, please let me know. I am happy to go find somebody to raid. I do like finding small time peeps with, like, chill vibes. To send y'all to. Yeah, see? Way too empty. Speaking of which. Out the window! Oh, I was just gonna yeet myself out the window. That works too. Yeah, you're safe to go ahead and jump. If you have not. Yeah, I want to make sure, though, that y'all have the opportunity, if you want to get in. Like I said, I did not advertise this particular stream because, again, it is a stream anniversary and stuff. But I know that people are still wanting access to the game. So I will give it a few more minutes, and then I will probably send y'all... Actually, what I'll probably do is I'll go through my bosses, and then I will do that. Well, maybe. That's questionable, because I kind of wasted a lot of time between bosses, so I might just wait until like 10:30 to send you guys. But there's a mage. Where is it? Found him. He did. You know how I know there's a mage? Because they start healing themselves. It drives me crazy. Alright, you're dead. You are about to be dead. Dead. Everybody good? Everybody good? Nothing crazy over here? Excellent. Yeah. But yeah. Like I said, just the little things that they've been kind of adding and filling in to make the world just a little bit, more full. Little details, people, NPCs. Where the hell did that come from? That was incredible, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go kill this group, and then we'll run back to see if the Mannequin King is ready. And... dump. Alright, y'all can whack away at him. Work on this one. He's throwing a fit. Give me that soul. Right. Dead. Everybody dead. Perfect. But yeah. So like I said, it's gonna be kind of like last chance for y'all to get in, get that code. I will be doing the Discord codes as soon as I drop here. It'll probably take me a few minutes, because like I'll be, whoever we raid, might take me a minute to be like, reorient myself and things. But that is my plan. It will pull on Monday, so you will have the access right before Founders goes live. And I will be able to send that to you direct into your Discord messages and stuff. So, if you don't get it here, there are still opportunities. And then just because Founders is going live does not mean that there's any less code opportunities. Like I said, I should be getting 10 codes to give away. So we'll be getting that in for y'all. And, you know, more chances to bring y'all in. To the fold, into the Envoy family. And then likewise, make sure that you are also in the official Soulframe Discord, because people have also been dropping codes off in there. What hit you? What the heck? You were on the other side. What the heck? That was weird. But okay, Soulframe. Okay, Sam. How's it going, Sam? How are you? How was stream? I saw you were streaming earlier. Well, I was streaming, so I did not, pop in. But, how's it going, Sam? For those of you who don't know, our lovely guest here right now is, Sam. Game. You were gaming. Okay. I see how it is. That's fine. But yeah, this is DE Sam. DE Sam is amazing. We love Sam. And, you know, if you want to go follow him, you can. He's a little bit more hardcore of a gamer than I am, so, you know, he kind of fits a different demographic. But, yeah. Oh, biscuit. Okay, what we got? Oh, that's already dead. That is actually not even a thing. I'm just blind. Alright, we're good. Obviously, I'm tired. We're at, like, the 4-hour mark. So that is, you know, kind of accurate for the time. But yeah, we are doing our lovely code giveaways, y'all. So as a reminder, just ! ticket, and then make sure your whispers are open. Easy peasy, nothing crazy. And let's go see if that king is open so we can murder him. I mean, remove him temporarily from this world. Very temporarily. It's only 3 hours. Right, that's how this works. 3-hour delay before his return to this world. Although we should get like an epic boss that's like, hey, we are permanently removing him from the world. Alright, is it too early? Yeah, it's a little too early. Okay, I lied. Gotta run away again. Sorry, y'all. I don't remember the exact timing. I got really distracted earlier. In case you couldn't tell by me screeching at technology not working properly. Of course, that same technology I ended up turning off, so go up to here. Boom. Alright, I see one. I see two. I see freedom! Okay, don't get exploded. Oh! Oh no! You got whacked by the explosion. I'm so sorry. Yeah, stay out of the explosions. They are spicy. They are spicy shrimp. We like spicy shrimp. But the Balic lanterns are, extra spicy when they die. So, you know, we do suggest giving them hugs and then running away very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. So, oh no, you didn't make it back in time. Alright, we'll come find you. It's all good. We still gotta wait for the king to pop up anyways, so. The golden. But, yeah, so. If y'all want, like I said, only last chance for the code, and then the rest of them are gonna be over on the Discord, for a Monday, thing. Thank you for that. Missing 0023. I appreciate that. Welcome to the chaos. I do regret everything all the time. Especially technology. Especially, like today. But, no. Thank you for that. GS the real Pablo. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to the chaos. And like I said, you guys do not need to... Whoa, I didn't know these guys could come up here. You guys do not need to follow for the giveaway or anything like that. If you would like, you know, you can feel free. I do appreciate that, but it's never required for my giveaways, so... But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. If you guys have any questions, too, while we're running around, please feel free to ask. We are very, very happy to share our knowledge. This game looks fun. It is incredible. If you would like to get a chance to earn access to it, you just need to do !ticket. I am giving away free access to this game. Again, you don't need to follow. It is appreciated, but not required, so, hello! You're live again. But yeah. So, like I said, we're just trying to get some folks in here, and thank you for that. I appreciate that. Lexi Lex, welcome back. Yes, I definitely, that is true. Definitely regret everything all the time. But yeah, so we're going to be pulling that here in a few minutes, and then if you don't win it there, like I said, we're going to be giving away 2 additional ones over on the Discord. They will be pulled on Monday, just in time for the, Founders Access, which gets released on Tuesday. So, if you guys are very interested in getting that, access into the Founders and everything, that is going to be an option for you. Alright, we got that guy up there, which you're taking care of. Can I get to this one? I don't think so. This is the one that you can't quite reach. Alright. Can I... Ooh, can I rump thump up there? Ooh, let's find out. Hold on. Rump. Oh, I totally can. Heck yeah. Cheat the system. And he's dead, so... That was great. Alright, let's go get this guy. I can at least get him from here. Hello, sucker. Oh, I like how you're just standing there, man. Oh, it's good stuff. But yeah, like I said, we are going to be doing that over there. Make sure that they're good. Oh, okay. I think their stuff kind of broke a little bit. It's all good, Bellevue. As soon as you're back in, let me know. I'll get you back in for the boss. Assuming when the boss comes up, because like I said. But yeah, so we are doing that. Like, my only requirements for the giveaway are just that you have your whispers open so that I can send you in the event that you do win. Other than that, like, the one on Discord, that one's easy because I can just reach out and send you a message, so. But yeah, so we did get one code donated today from somebody who sent me a message a little bit earlier, and they are donating their code, and then I had one from stream, and then I had another one from the other night that apparently I forgot to send out. So yeah, we're trying to get y'all the access, get into this amazing game. And again, if you guys have not, make sure you guys join the official Play Soulframe Discord because there are also folks who are dropping codes into the Envoy chat in there. Nope. Okay. I tried. I think, okay, maybe about like 5 more minutes should do it. But yeah, so there are going to be some options for y'all to get codes. You know, I don't want y'all to miss out. I know a lot of people are really, really anxious to get into this incredible game. And we are trying to get in as many people as possible and let them be able to enjoy it. So, and if you guys have any questions too, like I said, while we're kind of running around right now, waiting for this to drop, please feel free to ask. Got a lot of very knowledgeable people around here, and we are all very, very happy to assist you. So, yeah. We're good. We Gucci. Also, I need to go check my NAPO real quick. Double check what's I got. How big is this game? Okay, that depends on your definition. So, in terms of quests, and I will show you that. It was the wrong button. Hit X. So in terms of quests, these are all the quests that we currently have. This one is going to be your first one that you automatically get right when you log into the game. So, like, you're not going to miss this one. The Waste Bear, the Torment Stag, and the She-Wolf Snared, these are kind of your Omen Beast quests. These guys are going to be the ones that give you not only a new pact, but it will give you some additional things. The Steel Singer, the Last Pensive, and the Brewer of Hues, these ones are going to be for your ancestors, which hang out in your Nightfold. Krellian, yes, there are 8 sub-bosses currently in the game. I believe they are called the Agari. Make sure I give you the right name there. And they are located in various places around the map. They are also a special siege interaction thing that you can do. So, jeez. Thanks for that, Gray. Killing me. Obviously, yes, you can pet the pupper. You will be able to choose one of 3 options for a pupper, and it will join you in your little Nightfold here. And yes, you can pet the puppy. That is literally number 1. But yes, you do have some ancestors which are going to join you. We are very, very soon going to have a Capitalism Camel who's also going to hang out here. So our area is going to expand a little bit. There is also word of a new ancestor coming. We just don't know when they're going to arrive just yet. So, you know, things are definitely growing. It is very, very early access, though. So, if you are not used to things like early access, if you're not used to... I mean, a lot of games these days are like, hey, we're, you know, setting this out with early access. Just note that this game is not even in alpha yet. This is I think pre to the 3rd, pre to the 4th alpha. So, you know, it's still very, very early days. There are... you know, obviously things to do. You have a very, very large map that you can explore. Tons of dungeon options. Which you can't even see the dungeon options here because of where I'm located. But you have a very, very large map, which takes about 10 minutes to get from the top to the bottom. If you want to do that, you have tons of enemies and things to fight in here. 3 different factions that you can join. There we go. There's all my points that I was looking for. But you have tons of different little dungeons. So each of these little steps are little dungeons that you can dive into. Each of these are different points of interest around the map that you can explore and discover the histories on. You have, of course, your 3 factions, which are the Silent Rose, the Children of Elka, and the Kith of Kings. So depending on your preferred playstyle, you can go into just one of them. You can go into all 3. You'll have to trade off right now, but you will have a lot of options there. You have tons and tons of enemies to fight and explore and learn different things about. So yeah, if you are into plant collecting and animal collecting, you're going to have that option. Tons of that option. you only have a few days left, so if you guys have not gotten all your stuff for the Halloween event, it does end here on the 12th. So just make sure you have. If you don't have all the supplies that you need, just make sure that you have 250 winter squash seeds, and all either one, two, or three of the masks for the Halloween event. So you do have the Papa Peppo mask, the Lil Zook mask, and the Crone Kirkabita mask, which is right over here. So you make sure you have that. They do not currently have combat pets exactly. They do have a pact that allows you to summon wolves to fight by your side. For right now, that's as close to combat pets as we have seen. There has been asks for it though, and I personally would love that because I love wandering around, running around with pets and stuff. But it's not currently something that is implemented in the game. Like I said, it is very, very early access despite all the stuff that you are seeing. So there's still a lot that needs to out. That was dramatic. Flew over the chest. So that is something that I believe has been asked. And if it hasn't been asked, like, most of this game is being driven by player feedback and player wants and things like that. So if there's like a large portion of the community that want to have combat pets, the team's definitely going to be looking into implementing something like that. So, and exactly, like, it is a very, very impressive game for a pre-alpha. Like, they are about to be adding in here very, very shortly a hard mode essentially. So if you are familiar with Warframe and like the Steel Path and stuff like that, they are going to be adding a very, very similar, not really similar, but a system kind of like that, where you are going to have like a much harder time, like a bunch of debuffs and a bunch of like tougher times fighting the Agari, which are the sub-bosses. Most of them are up in this northern area, but you can find them all over the map. And they are adding in a hard mode for that already, which is like, it's pretty incredible. We want a Steve CEO skin for the game. Honestly, that would be freaking hilarious. And actually, a few of us have asked for that too. I think it would be funny. Would they do it? I don't know. But I think it would certainly be interesting if they added. Yeah, see, I don't know what it is with this timing. I am not getting this timing down. What I need to do is just make like a major note and be like, this time, 3 hours later. But yeah, the bosses are on a 3-hour cooldown, which is why I'm struggling right now to get it to trigger. But yeah, there's definitely, I'm pretty sure I've seen a thread about getting a Steve skin in there, because you're not alone on that. But yeah, wait, I can look up when we did the boss. Oh, okay, yeah. If you can figure that out, I can't remember the exact timing, so that was on me. For obviously paying very, very close attention. But yeah, so there are tons of things to do, like little mini games, things like that. They do have, some flute playing, get some bonuses and stuff. They are, everything that like gets added is being added. Hail Steve. Everything is being added is like, either a direct or indirect response to things from the community, and even like additional things from like their team just building out crazy things. But like, we have asked for like downtime activities and things like that. One of the biggest things was just asking for like more downtime activities like fishing, cooking, hunting, things like that. And the team heard that, and they are already getting ready to implement that. So I don't think it's happening necessarily here in the P12 update, but it will be happening next year, just based off of player feedback and player want and desire for that. So they did confirm cooking. We haven't got a confirmation yet on the fishing and the farming and stuff, but we did get cooking, which is a step in the right direction. And I'm pretty stoked about that personally because, especially if they make it like a little mini game, I think that would be a lot of fun. But yeah, they do have a mini game in here too that you can go play. If you go and find Avocado, he can be located at a couple of locations around the map. Um, but you can go and chat with him, and there is a lovely thing that you can do with that. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Hobie, I know I missed Hobie earlier, and then we lost Papa Wancho. I love that. But yeah, there's so many people with so many clever names too, which is just absolutely incredible. And then like some of the UI, like this will look very, very familiar if you are used to Warframe. They have been making some changes and things to it. Holy biscuits! All right. Yeah. Well, that's all. Um, they have been making some changes to it, but it is still very, very familiar to if you have been playing Warframe. They did add this, which is very, very nice. So, you know, you're going to see some differences and stuff. We will be getting all of those features before we get GTA 6, honestly. Facts. Honestly, facts. That's so, yeah, like everything before GTA 6, I swear. Um, but yeah. I feel like I've been talking about GTA all day today. I don't know, it's crazy. Um, but yeah, it is really really cool though, just because it's like this DE is definitely a company that like they are very very reliable. They are very like you can go back into their history and the things that they've promised and then the things that they have done to actually like correct themselves. And like they have come out and admitted like when they're wrong and things like that, and it's just it's incredible. If GTA still gets delayed, I might be done with study before it's out. Honestly, yeah. Which is hilarious. Like, oh my gosh. Because I personally, I would love another Red Dead game. Honestly, um, I loved Red Dead. I actually have still funny story. I didn't finish Red Dead 2 yet. I get to a point where I'm like, I don't want to finish this story. Like, I feel like I'm getting towards like an end, and I'm like, I can't. I have to not because I'm so like I don't want to. But yeah, no, the game like their games are really really interesting and stuff. It's I just wish their online stuff was just as good. Um, Unfortunately, it's just filled with hackers, and they don't do anything about that. So it's like, ugh. I swear I parked my horse properly when I came back. It was running all over town. Honestly, like it's freaking incredible. Like they did a lot with it. And like modders have like taken it and run with it. Let me do a what something breakfast? Not 100% sure on that, Nick. But yeah, like yeah, there's just oh my gosh, it's incredible. It's incredible. Regardless, it's incredible. Um, but yeah, there's so much potential and so much potential wasted. So, but here, like we know that the devs here. Shin, how are you? Welcome back. It's kind of late. How's it going? Oh, yeah. We're so I am doing again one more code giveaway tonight and then we're going to do two on the Discord and then all the things. How's it going? Okay, it's been so bad. I've been playing so off stream. Oh, by the way, I'm so sorry. Peter's picture should be coming down so you guys aren't distracted by that. I've been being very, very bad. And I have been playing Where Winds Meet, which when I tell you that I've been playing that game, I want you to understand I've not actually been playing that game because like I have not really touched anything in terms of like the main story. Thank you for that, Krellian. I haven't touched anything of the main story, but you know what I have done? I've stolen a lot of horses. And it really gave me Red Dead vibes, which was great. But I just steal everybody's horses, and my horse collection just keeps growing, and it's like the greatest thing ever. Um, and it's great. I streamed this game like 2 days ago for 2 hours, but it was like, oh Shin, you should have told me. I would have been there. Why didn't you tell me that? A horse collector. Yeah, I'm telling, it's so bad. So like, I mean, there's so much you can do in that game. It's essentially like, an eastern version of Red Dead and GTA, right? Like, let's be real here. You can do a lot of things in that game, and when I discovered that I could steal people's horses, and I've done nothing else. Let's put it this way. I don't know what the main story is. I don't know what the main story is at all. I went to the village. I'm supposed to go talk with my uncle, and you know what I'm not doing? Talking to my uncle. I'm literally going anywhere and everywhere but talking to my uncle. Which has been amazing, if I'm being perfectly honest. And, like, I'm not blocked in, which is great. Taking things slow, I've never even rode a horse. Honestly, okay, so the horses are not, like, incredibly insane or anything. Like, it's not game-breaking or anything. Oh, he's there! I have no idea what that was, but oh my word, that was loud. Stretch! Thank you for that, Astoria. I do need to stretch, actually. And I saw somebody added a celebrate in there. Good job. Okay, so now for the important question. Have you ever fought a goose? Okay, so I fought a goose and I healed a goose. I did not win against the first goose. Let's put it that way. I died. I need to go back and refight him, though, because apparently you can get stuff for winning against him. But I was mostly working on, like, the mechanics and stuff to see, like, if I got better. And then I was gonna do that. Oh, yeah. Those things are demons, but you can beat them easily. Yeah, I just saw a video about that with the Tai Chi. If you just throw it into the water, it, like, insta-dies. I am gonna definitely have to do that. But, like I said, I'm trying I'm not gonna do that game on stream, I think, necessarily. If I do, it'll be, like, an off day. But... yeah, honestly, it's pretty freaking hilarious, though, to me, because I'm just like, I can't believe this game let me do this. I can't believe this game let me do that. Like, oh, I just stole, like, this person's horse. That horse got added to my collection. I have yet to be arrested for anything, which is awesome. Don't ask me how I've managed to avoid the authorities, because I've just been squirreling all over the place. But no, it's been good. It is definitely a dangerous game to play, though. I'm not sure how I... Whoa, that was trippy. I'm not sure how I feel about the, whole... Oh, hey, got Moronite. Hey, got you some Moronite. Also, I don't know... Yeah! I feel like I missed something from this guy, but it's fine. I don't need anything. I will need stuff on Tuesday, though, because we should be getting his greatsword to drop. But I'm trying to become a doctor, but the quest is super deep into the map, and I'm not going to do it for a while. Oh! You don't have to go that far, Shin, and also if you add me, I'm happy to run that with you anytime. It was really, really simple, though, to get it. What happened to you selling them art? Oh my gosh. But yes, I need that sword next week. Oh, you got 3? Nice! Next week, we're getting this sword, okay? It's happening. If I have to run 500... What is happening with that? Okay. If I have to run this 500,000 times just to get this sword, can't wait. We'll get it. We'll get it. Okay. We'll probably get it from the other bosses, so... Let's go fight up the, but yeah, so if you add me, Shin, like... If you add me on there, I will happily run around with you on that, because, like, that has been my offline addiction, like, my off-stream addiction, and it's been terrible. Like, it's been wonderful, it's been terrible. So, oi, leggy for a reason, 5,000 times it is. Oh my gosh. Also, okay, my F was not working there for a second. That wasn't good, but yeah. I guess I should probably heal myself. I don't know. Kind of a crazy thought. Whack. Also, then we can go fight the bosses. I just strategically got the strategic blade, and it's good for killing bosses. I will be really honest. I don't know most of what's going on in that game. There are so many menus and so many things going on that I'm like, sure. Alright. Cool. What? I have no clue. I don't know. There's so much. Also, I need that mushroom. Don't mind me. I need to pick this up. Okay, we're good. Everybody's dead? Okay, good. That mushroom was worth it. Just saying. Yeah, there's like the problem is there's like 500,000 menus, and you need to know which menu you need, and you don't know which one you need until you stumble upon it and then never remember again where it was. But it has been fun. I've been running around. Somebody invited me to the boat last night. That was weird. The very, $40,000 boat. Wait, what command is on cooldown? Oh, the stretch. I stretched. We stretched. Also, why? I keep clicking the wrong buttons. But yeah, like, somebody invited me on that, and I'm just like, what in the hell with the, like, 40,000? I was like, how is this boat worth 40,000? It's not. And I don't know if it was, like, actually worth that. I guess it was, like, a drop there. It's like, if you wanted it guaranteed, it would cost, like, 40,000, something like that. But, like, it's like, y'all are insane. What are y'all thinking? Because, like, I don't think a boat would be worth that personally, but what do I know? But I did discover that they have building stuff, so what I need to do is I need to go on a farming expedition, hardcore farming expedition, so that I can start building out my house that I've been working on. So that is my plan, eventually, at some point in the near future. So if you want to go on a squirrel expedition with me, I am happy to do that. And then I have healed just about every single person that I can in the first area. I just need to... Ooh, shiny, thank you. I just need to go and find a few more. So I'm no longer an initiate. I am, whatever the second tier is. And then, so I need to go find more people to heal and stuff like that. Also, I have not done any multiplayer in that game whatsoever, so I don't know anything. I managed to heal a couple, but I found an old man lying down with an illness. Yeah. Like, it's very... It didn't let you try. Interesting. I wonder if it was just too high that it wouldn't even let you... So what I understood was that they have two different modes when you heal. You have the auto mode, which, like, if your skill is high enough, you can just automatically heal him and it's no big deal. And then you also have the I'm gonna attempt it anyways mode, even if I can't necessarily succeed. Because I accidentally ended up in a very... Thank you for that, Wesley Bites. I appreciate that. I did end up in kind of like a higher area that I probably wasn't supposed to be in that early. And I was able to start healing this person, but like I just got immediately wrecked by the illness that she had. So maybe it's something like that, but yeah, it is definitely very, very interesting. I would be very, very curious to see something like that implemented in this game. But yeah, and then like I said, so we are doing the code giveaway, so if you do !ticket, you will be entered into that. Just make sure that your whispers are open so that I can send it to you in the event that you do win. And then if you do not win on that, we are doing giveaways over on the Discord. I will set that up as soon as the stream is done, because I want y'all to have the ability to get that. Professions in Soulframe. Honestly, I think that would be really insane if they added that, but like I know a lot of people have really wanted like a healer class, and We're too early. Dang it. I don't... How long did I squirrel? I squirreled so freaking long over here. Also, where's that goose going? Do you see it run? Do you see him running over there? Holy cow. I don't know how long we gotta wait for him, and if we need to go away and come back, or if he just appears. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I've been early before, but I've never been, like, right before they drop early. I know I squirreled, though, like, really bad. But yeah, I know that there's been a lot of asks for, like, healer stuff, so, like, if they added in, like, a mini-game for healing, I think that would be really on par with the game. Or if they added, like, I mean, they have the music element, so if they did, like, a musical version of it and stuff, it would be good. I'm almost ranked 2 on Alka's Children, and so far no Gathanin. I don't think they took it out of the game, but I do know that it's pretty rare drop. Spamming Tails and Glades. Don't worry about it's not going to be in the Glades. Unless it's the end of a mission in the Glades. But it's not going to be in the Glades otherwise. So I think there's some information about that out there somewhere. I don't remember. How long was I scrolling before we ran in there? I don't even remember. Been spamming, but yeah. So, I mean, keep trying. I mean, maybe you'll get really, really lucky on that. That eye bulb was kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Okay. I'm trying to think. What was I doing that's distracted me? You did take your time with chat. I did. I'm so sorry, Nick. And that's why I'm like, I know my timers are all over the place too. So, I'm trying to think. This is probably not the best thing in the world. Although I did say I was gonna pull the code at 10:30, and here it is 7 minutes to 10. So, what I'm probably gonna do is just like end it, pull the code, and then send you guys on their way, and then I'll just like finish up the run with you, Nick. Off stream. Yeah, I think that'll be a good plan. So what am I gonna do right now is I'm gonna move this into here. Goodbye chat. Goodbye chat. Hello chat. I'm gonna swing you guys over here. I'm gonna put away Peter. Where's Peter? Peter, goodbye. Camera. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna pull code for somebody. Let me close that here. Ooh, we got people's in here. Cool. All right. Ready, set. It's closed. Okay, cool. There's 6 people in here. One of you is winning. If you guys do not win, like I said, I'm going to do some stuff over on the Discord and get that for folks. So. Hey! So, I'm going to just double check if this individual, and if this individual is here, great. If not, I will give them an opportunity to say something in chat. But I am going to choose them real quick, because I check, and this is what I do. I check the person, I make sure I can message them, and then all the things. So, let me scroll up. Hello. Whisper. Their whispers do look like they're open. So, no, if it heathens, if it was you, I would have let you know. So the winner is GS underscore the real Pablo. Congratulations. If you are still here, awesome. And if not, no big deal. I will send you a message here in a moment with all of the good information regarding that. I need to find my codes real quick. But for those of you otherwise, I am going to send you guys off to somebody who is playing Soulframe, because obviously, you know, we want to share the love around here. We want to share all the peeps. And like I said, I am going to be doing a code giveaway over on Discord. So if you did not win tonight, we will have other options for you. Anyways, let's see who's currently live at the moment in the Soulframe category. What if I hit raid? Okay, if I hit raid, y'all are gonna come with me on this journey, because one day I will get this like down and ready. No, so the winner was GS underscore the real Pablo. So if you did not win though, like I said, I do have 2 codes that are gonna go over on the Discord only. I will put that live as soon as I send you guys over to somebody. I don't know who yet. Who do I want to say? Unsenian. We went to them before. They were pretty chill. But I think I want to go to somebody new today. Um, the Ben. I don't know who the Ben is. Zargon. Alright, we're going to Zargon, okay? Zargon is a person here. So I'm gonna send you guys to Zargon. Zargon Tavern. I don't know their personal stream style, but they do hang out here in stream. So we're gonna go and raid them. Give them some love and attention and joy and peace and chaos. But like I said, I appreciate you guys for hanging out, regardless of where you're at. Like I said, we will be doing a Discord code giveaway. We are going to be doing all the things with the subs. We're going to be doing stuff with the we're going to be doing stuff either on the 6th or the 7th with the Power Rangers stuff. So if you guys want to do a Power Rangers stream, we are going to be doing that. I'll be throwing up the polls for that in the Discord. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going down. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much for making this a great stream anniversary party. Like I said, if you guys jump into the server, there's going to be things in there. I will be working on it eventually. Hopefully, Nick can help me work some of the kinks out because I've obviously no idea what I'm doing when I'm making a Discord. So, but I appreciate you guys. And for those of you who are actually, I don't know if Zargon is actually live right now. It just gave me a weird message. So give me just a second, pick somebody else real quick. But like I said, I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Never mind then. Okay, we're gonna go to somebody named Nevermind then. I don't know anything about this person. I've never been into their stream. I've never done anything. We're gonna go see them instead. They about to have a whole bunch of bodies in there. So, but I appreciate you guys. You guys have been absolutely phenomenal. And yeah, we will see you next time.